Oh my gosh. Hello, you guys. Long time no see. Hello, Satan. It's really good to see you. Hello, Blue Jays. Hello, Panda. Hello, hello. Okay. So, where have I been? I don't know. Can you guys hear me, first of all? Hopefully, you guys can. Let me know. So it's really good to be back. I don't know. I just kind of threw myself into a live today. I'm not saying this is going to be like the most exciting thing in the world, but after a while of not going live, I feel like you kind of just have to throw yourself in or you're going to talk yourself out of it. But I have been keeping up with Foodie. If you guys haven't known, I've been doing like little update videos, kind of short recaps. And I wasn't like leaving live streaming or anything like that. I think I don't know, the best way I could describe it is I've been going live like every day since the beginning of my channel pretty much. And I don't know, I think I realized that I needed to take a second to get re-inspired. I also realized, my daughter, it was her last year of being in elementary school. She's going into middle school and like I fully wanted to be present for and she's involved in like 855 different things. So like I wanted to be involved in like all the ceremonies, just like all the dances, all the different things. And I feel really good and really refreshed and I can't wait to live stream with you guys again. Hi, Matthew. Hi. Hello, hello. Woof, woof, everybody. Be hello, beautiful. Hi, like. I know. I can't believe I'm about to have a child in the 6th grade. So she keeps making fun of me and saying I'm old because I keep calling it junior high. She's like, Mom, nobody calls it junior high anymore. It's middle school. But, kids, they grow up fast. They grow up fast. And I feel really grateful. Like these past few weeks, I've just got to be there for every little thing, everything. I know they grow up so fast. Hey. Okay, so Foodie, I know she uploaded twice yesterday. What was it? A grocery haul. I think she worked out a little bit more and that's really all I know that happened. And she's live again, mukbanging or not live, I'm sorry. She uploaded again mukbanging today. So it's like, I don't know. I didn't like jump right on it because Foodie saying she's gonna get better than doing a mukbang the next day is like the alcoholic saying that they're gonna get sober while doing like a buzzball haul? I just don't believe it. I just don't believe it. It's the best way I could say it. And we've been through these cycles with her so many times. She'll eat better maybe for 3 days, move a little bit more, and then I'm assuming in maybe 4 days or less, we're gonna have an injury. Oh, in the 5th grade, Matthew? She's been calling me old man for years. Yeah, I'm either old or I'm bruh. That's pretty much where I'm at. I'm old or I'm bruh. Hey, Carla. It's been called middle school. I don't know. I always called it junior high, at least like, and maybe my city was different and we just called it junior high. I don't know. I don't know. I also haven't been in junior high in a very long time. I'm 41 years old, so I'm not hip with all the new little terms. Um, my nephew listened to NSYNC recently and called it old timey music. Isn't it such a punch in the gut though too, like when you're listening to music and something comes on the radio, right, that we listen to in like junior high, I'm gonna say it, or high school, and it's now an oldie, it's considered an oldie, like, I feel so half dead every time that happens. Every time. Hey, Norman. Hey, okay, so, Twitter has been far more interesting than Foodie. Actually, this morning I was working on a Twitter gossip video. So I don't know if you guys wanna talk a little bit about Twitter gossip too. There's a whole striking war, a creator war, a lawsuit war, and, today more receipts are coming out. Like, the people crying the most about being struck or their content removed have been, like, removing other people's content. And I know right now, currently what I saw going on, there's a lot going on. Some of the stuff I won't even touch, to be honest. Oh, hold on one second, you guys. Okay, some of this stuff I won't even touch because I feel like it's for authorities or CPS or somebody other than me. So there was a whole topic. If you guys know, you know, but I started to try and cover it and I just couldn't. I was like, this has to go to somebody other than like me, somebody that can help out immediately? And then the other stuff, it's crazy. Like FFG, I guess, wanted to pay for info on Hater Tater, made a tweet, and everybody made like this huge big deal. Or she made it sound like, yeah, she said there was cash involved. So she made it sound like somebody was going to get paid if they had info on somebody she doesn't like, Hater Tater. But then FFG provided receipts today that the Gaining Ground has offered like $250 for people's info. So it's a wild world. Bella is a hot topic right now. Nickelback is dead rock though. I like a few Nickelback songs. I feel like I'm behind in the chat. If I am, I'm sorry. What was I going to say? Okay, Bella. So that's a hot topic right now. Unfortunately, sadly, her father passed away, and she did announce it and then ask for financial help to go travel to see him, which a lot of people were kind of side eyeing, and they're like, wait a minute, wait a minute. And then she wasn't very happy about that. She wasn't very happy about all the comments she was getting. And then she told everybody that she was better than them, more successful than them, basically better in every kind of way. So that left a bad taste in a lot of people's mouth. Like, how are you going to ask for money for us, yet tell us you're better than us and more successful? If you're more successful, why are you asking for money for us? It's a whole drama out there, you guys. I know, Bia. Yeah. See, with Kay Bella, this is where I'm at with her. I'm not saying what she. I just take. Okay. This is the best way I could describe her. And I know it's Kai Bella, but I say everybody's name wrong. It's just, I don't know. Unfortunately, I say everybody's name wrong. Okay. This is where I'm at with her. I appreciate her exposing Salah. And for the most part, I take her tweets and the stuff she does as like entertainment. Like, I'm just here to watch the BS. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, when I log off, like whatever K Bella's doing isn't affecting me in that moment, right? So like I don't take anything like, oh God, K Bella. But there's been certain things that like have rubbed me wrong. And this isn't me talking bad about her. Like the animal abuse reach with FFG, there's plenty of things for us to say about FFG, right? Like whether you like her or not, even if you are a huge stan, like there's actual things we can call her out on, right? Without having to lie about her abusing animals or trying to make it that way. The Kay Bella thing, I just take her as entertainment. But what is really rubbing me the wrong way was the animal abuse thing, knowing how this community is. And then trauma dumping, but then getting mad that like people aren't throwing money right away, if that makes sense. So then when people are questioning like, why are you doing this, but you have money for weed, or why are you doing this, but you have money for that, then people get told, you know, she's better than everybody. So it just kind of rubbed me wrong. And I'm not trying to start beef with her. I'm allowed to have an opinion. I'm allowed to have an opinion. I think if you want help from people, it's best to probably not insult them, right? How do you say my name wrong? I don't know. Panda, if there's a way for me to pronounce the name wrong, I'll do it. And it's not me even doing that on purpose. It's like something in my brain mixes up words and I say words and names completely wrong. But I do my best. I try. Okay, so I don't know. If you guys are interested in going to Twitter to talk about the gossip, we could do that. I guess we should probably jump into Foodie Beauty's recent video. So she's supposed to be on a health arc. She's supposed to be getting better, changing her ways, and she's mukbanging today. Now, I did catch a little bit of her newest mukbang. Salah takes her to go get food, right? Which tells me in itself that like he hates her because her food is a huge problem. It's an addiction. It's her drug of choice. So it's like the husband or wife knowing their partner has a drinking problem, but not really wanting them to get better. So they're going to drive you to the liquor store. They're going to bring home alcohol for you. That's what he reminds me of. He's the guy who doesn't really want Foodie better. He wants her to take sick or to remain sick. Anyways, in the little clip of the video I saw today, they get rice and it's a bunch of it and they get it in takeout. However, she doesn't show it on her plate. So she's not even being honest about what she's eating. She woke up today and called everybody names for making fun of her dad's death, and she was pissed. I'm very sorry for her loss. Like, that's hard. Losing a parent, whether you were close with them or not, is hard. It is. But however, this is what I'm going to say. Like, people have given FFG a lot of shit for how she's treated people after her mom passed away, right? A lot of people were saying, you know, it's not an excuse. And if you can't handle what people are saying, to log off. But like that same thing people are telling FFG really should apply to Kebella right now, because if you're hurting, it's nobody else's responsibility to financially provide for you. And it's nobody else's responsibility to make you feel better. So if the internet's getting to you and you can't control your mouth or what you tell people, like it's probably time to log off, right? Hey, Poppy. What insurance company would insure her life, though? She's knocking on death's door already. True, Brooklyn. Hey, by the way. Fabs, hello. I'm late, but we also called it junior high. Okay, so I'm not alone in this. I'm not alone. We called it junior high. Even the name of my junior high said so and so junior high. So, yeah. But I am old. I do admit to that. All right. So, I guess we'll get to Foodie Beauty's mukbang. And then if you guys are interested, we'll head over to Twitter and see like what BS people are getting into. I'm from California. Okay. Well, you just made me feel better, Fabs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I heard Foodie's new mukbang is pretty boring, so I don't know. I'm more here to hang out with you guys. I miss this and I want to get back into doing it. Shelly, hey. Is it a Cali thing? Okay. Okay. So this is the best food in Kuwait. Friendly reminder, Foodie Beauty is morbidly obese with a laundry list of health problems. And her biggest problem is she can't say no to herself. She's stubborn and she won't just surrender and admit her food addiction is as horrible as it is. And she has a partner and a husband who doesn't care at all and he will take her to go get food. So that's pretty much what's going on. The past few days she's been doing like Jane Fonda workouts. Um, I guess if you want to call it that, a workout. And she's been doing a grocery haul. So it's odd to me. She has so much food and so much pita and so many pickles and everything else, but we're still eating out today. She's never going to change, ever.
You can keep forever and ever? Yep, that's right. I can wish you or a loved one a happy birthday or even give you a pep talk. I'm in Kuwait, so if you want a cameo at a specific location like a nice beach or a mall, just let me know. Get yours
Oh,
today
yeah.
and don't delay.
You're right. She's magically cured, Kara, because she took a pill. How could I forget? I saw a clip where I guess she got a bunch of bananas, which have like 14 grams of sugar in them, by the way. And she was like, oh, I know they're high in sugar. I know there's a lot of sugar, but I don't care because I took a pill. It's like, okay, it doesn't work like that. You should probably still watch what you're eating, but good luck to you. Eat all the bananas in the world, I guess.
السلام عليكم. ايوه.
Hey, Nightmare. Hey, Val. Should I speed this up? Do you want to know what I'm surprised that didn't happen? I'm surprised she just didn't bring, her plastic little utensils or a back scratcher and just dig right in right here. Hey, LM. Okay, Satan. There's a cat on your arm. Okay, so see all that rice right here? I feel like we don't see that land on her plate when she shows us what she ate today or what she's eating during her mukbang. Kara. Oh my gosh. Foodie, I have a request since I know you watch everything about yourself. You have to get better music. All of us, we all feel like we're stuck in an elevator.
Hello guys,
Hello.
Assalamu alaikum. Welcome back to another video. So today I have
Did you get a head injury that I wasn't aware of?
a video going into more detail on these new foods I've tried not that
Okay.
long ago, maybe last week, and I've fallen in love with them ever
Hey,
since.
Dot.
They're so delicious. And I know a lot of you
Hey, Hedge.
from the West watching me probably have never heard of this. I have never heard of this before. If you have, if you're from the regions that makes this wonderful food and you know what it is, please feel free to comment.
Does she look like she has a head injury to anybody else? Am I just being mean? I don't know. I can't unsee it. It's like she went to CVS or the Walmart and just got an ace bandage and wrapped it around.
But as you saw in the opening there, this
Hey,
is
Jenny.
Jarish. This is Jarish. And this here is called Ash. And this is some wheat bread. Like
It's called os. It looks like it came out of your os.
Make it fresh every day, all the time. So basically, as you saw, I wanted to show you guys. I told Salah to film for me when he ran in to get the food.
They
have these big vats, and they cook these foods inside for a long time, and then they serve it up. That's traditionally how they do it. And sometimes they also cook them in like these big clay pots.
The ham color.
So Jarish, in case you're wondering, is a cracked wheat. Jarish just means cracked wheat, like wheat. And it's wheat in its whole form, so it's not stripped. It's full of fiber and phytonutrients. It's a staple Kuwaiti dish. And it's there's also in other countries, it's made in other countries like in Saudi Arabia, but it's basically like a savory porridge.
I don't know. I just can't look at anything that you eat the same. After knowing what I know about your husband and things that he likes, I don't know. And then everything you eat managed to look like slop or poop. I don't know. I know Blue Jay said blah, blah, blah. Do tell us more. Where did you hear this? It looks like what you would find in a diaper. You know, it's a really good thing I'm not eating anytime soon because it's true. It does. It does.
Yes, you can have savory porridge. It doesn't have to be sweet, but it's made with cracked or crushed wheat in its whole form. So it has the whole wheat germ and everything. And
it doesn't matter, Foodie. You can try and convince us how it's better because it's whole wheat form and the fiber, but like you still need to tell yourself no, and you should still be eating differently. But enjoy.
Arabic spice.
And you just did a grocery haul yesterday. Why are you eating out? Did you already eat all the food?
This is tomato, and this is made with chicken. So you can see little chunks of chicken in there. And
I don't know, Toasty.
It's so delicious and savory and yummy. And
I think she uses the bread.
So this is like a Persian dish, and it's made with beans, chickpeas, lentils, onions, spices, bunch of herbs, and there's spinach, a lot of spinach in there.
Oh, good.
I love it.
Salah must be really excited for this.
And of course I have some pickles. So I'm just going to eat a little bit with you guys to show you. But yeah, I just wanted to show you guys one of my new favorite dishes here. A couple of them.
Well,
and
thank you.
Definitely for one is the Jarish.
We could speed her up. We could definitely speed her up. Hold on. She's like killing me too. She really is. After this, you guys, we are going to head over to Twitter. But later tonight, I think I'm going to have like a longer Twitter gossip video up just to catch you guys up on everything. Okay.
You eat it with bread like that?
I sped her up. Ew.
And they cook it for so long until it becomes like a creamy texture.
Loads of bread. Too much. But it's wheat bread, Dot. Don't forget that. She could eat as much as she wants. Apparently. Hey, Jezebel.
Now the ash. Now, traditionally, ash has Persian-style noodles in it, but this has no noodles.
Bia.
It's just such a healthy, delicious comfort food.
Bia, I have to say this before we keep watching Foodie. I feel like you were done just so dirty, and you have friends here. I hope you know that.
Pickle fork.
Matthew, I'm sure it's great, but her eating it grosses me out.
Water. Now this meal
Yeah.
will keep you full
Toasty.
for a long time. It's full of protein,
But will it keep you
healthy
full?
fibers.
How can you preach to us about what's going to keep us full when you didn't even show all that rice you got? We know it's under the table. We know the little spoonfuls of food isn't all that you've had to eat.
Mm.
I mean, she might as well just eat one pickle right now and be like, this will keep you full the rest of the day.
I love how unprocessed the food is.
Radioactive, it looks like it. Hey, Nightmare.
Coming from a place where there's so much processed food.
Hey,
Like, even in the
Highlight.
grocery stores here, you won't find highly processed packaged foods.
So she said she wasn't going to eat on camera anymore, but she's back to doing that. Oh my gosh, thumbnail woohoo right here. This is how you know she's not going to change. Like I said, it reminds me of like the alcoholics saying they're going to get sober. Meanwhile, they're like drinking for a year on camera, and every day tomorrow they're going to get sober, right? But then the next day they show up with the Buzzball hauls or the White Claw hauls. I don't know. It's Foodie. How is she going to convince us she's changing and getting better and working on her diet when like the main thing, like her main content is food? It revolves around food. She has no intentions of ever changing. We're just here to ride it out with her, see what happens, and talk about the BS. Her hand is huge.
Canned meals. There's canned vegetables, sure.
Mm-hmm.
This is made with boneless chicken.
Bread
but
is
you can
highly
also make it with
processed.
boneless meat, which is very popular.
Hey, Cinnamon. Oh, she's
But I could eat
definitely
this, like,
having
every
more than
day.
that. She could eat that every day.
It's super affordable. Like, for a
Mm-hmm.
huge bag of this fresh bread, there's a place that just makes bread in like a big oven. Like a big bread oven. And they just pump out bread. And it's 100 fills for
She talks about bread so passionately.
a big bag of like 5 or 6 breads that are like this big. And
Wow.
they're non-processed. Like I said, the wheat germ is still intact. You can see it. And it's 100 fills, which is like about 45 cents, I think. So it's it's very affordable.
It's very affordable.
For a container like this each. And one container like this will last me 3 meals.
Jenny said that pita bread has 35 carbs alone. She is useless, Jay. Huge bread. My husband and I would split that. Yeah, and she probably has 10 of those.
Is 400 fills each. So that's about $1.50.
Oh, then eat up. You can get more.
$1.30 American, about $1.70 Canadian.
Well, that's good. At least you can contribute to your death on a budget.
I thought it would be cool to show you guys like some kind of, I always talk about how the food is cheap and there's like, a lot of ethnic food.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lion. She keeps saying non-processed.
That's so good.
Hey, house cat. She is gross.
I love Kuwait.
Kuwait doesn't love you, I don't think. Hey, Freedom.
I get excited about.
Is she still sped up?
You've seen me get excited about unhealthy takeout, but I also get excited about healthy, real, unprocessed food.
Oh, do you?
That tastes like comfort food.
Uh-huh.
I love it.
She loves it. She's so full of shit. I'm sorry, but she is boring, Candy.
One more pickle.
Didn't you just buy that yesterday?
If you love spinach.
Didn't she just buy that jar yesterday?
You're going to love that. You're going to love the ash. If you love beans, lentils.
I'll take your word for it.
Beans.
Hi, Wookie Lover. I don't think so, Blue. It is.
Turmeric, anti-inflammatory turmeric.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry. I think
Food is
I just have to laugh. She's so full of shit. She's so full of shit. And I'm thinking in my head of like all the people that go hard for her and seriously think she's gonna change one day. And like, it's the world's problem. Nothing's wrong with Foodie. Like, this is what she does. She just did a grocery haul. She just was working out on camera. She was just gonna change her diet because she was so scared that her blood sugar was so high and she was gonna change her ways. She prayed to the Lord and said if he would just help her through this, that she would change her ways. And then we're back to this in a really ugly outfit and an ace bandage on our head.
It's so rich in culture, you know, and it really interests me, like the different foods they have in different countries.
You're interested in the food because of the culture. I've heard it all now. Foodie, you're just greedy. You're just greedy.
Because usually there's so much culture surrounding it.
Okay. She thinks she might mean ultra
And you can
processed.
learn so much.
Yep. Not from you, though. We just know it tastes good. Teresa said, leave the apartment if you like the culture. Lion said, oh, this is good. Diabetes doesn't care about culture. Ooh.
Thank God for good food.
Of all the things you could be thanking God for, and it's good food.
I usually freeze the leftover bread, but it's very fresh, so
Peachy said, I think she's too skinny. Oh my gosh, Peachy.
you know, if you don't freeze it, it'll never be the same. There's no preservatives, right? When you buy loaves of bread, like Wonder Bread, that can last for a long time. It's like weird how long it can last. But if you have fresh bread with no
It could, but it probably doesn't last 2 seconds around you.
preservatives, you can tell because it goes hard the next day. So you have to really preserve the bread. So, but it's never the same as when it's fresh, right out of the oven. It's like there's just a small building that just does bread, and you just see people lining up. So, and for 45 cents for a bag, you can't beat that. You can't. Anyway,
think of something in your real adult life that you're excited for right now, right? Like, I'm really excited for this weekend. We're doing a graduation party, like decorations, everybody's going to be there. Excited to see family I haven't seen in a while. Excited for my daughter to be like, I don't know, moving on. You know what I mean? Like, it's sad, but it's good. So, like, I'm really excited for that. The most exciting thing Foodie has to talk about is bread. Let that sink in.
Guys, I just wanted to share with you this wonderful meal. If there's any of you who are from Kuwait and want me to try any kind of restaurant, any kind of different cuisine, it's very multicultural here when it comes to food.
I would like you to show us the different rehab options in Kuwait, different inpatient places you can go. That would be great.
And I'll tell you, the majority so far that I've seen, there's Afghani food. This restaurant's run by an Afghani person. Kuwaiti, Gulf country food, you know, Saudi Arabian. There's a huge Indian population here, so there's a lot of Indian run restaurants, Indian restaurants. There's a huge Filipino population, so there's a lot of Filipino food. I gotta take you guys to the Filipino areas where there's restaurants and things. It's there's a lot of.
I think you need to upload your content to an app, like specifically for the group that you upload this stuff for. Because do you really think any of us want to watch you eat more?
Never tried like authentic Filipino food before, so there's a lot of Persian food, Iranian. There's so many places, and I have to tell you,
what do you have to tell us?
They make the best kebab. I swear, it's so delicious. And there's a lot of Syrian restaurants,
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion, they make the best shawarma, and I love the makluba. There's
Foodie, this is pointless. We know you love every type of food, everything. If it exists, you love it.
a lot of Lebanese food. So there's just like, it's just very multicultural. So they do have a huge Western influence as well.
And you know this just because of the food. Like, that's it. Because you're not out there experiencing anything.
They have a lot of restaurants, like, you know, they have Texas Roadhouse, they have a Chili's.
Great.
They just have
Do a
ton
whole
of
tour.
American restaurants. But what interests me the most is
The way she said it.
the more ethnic food, you know, the more homemade food. So that's where it's at. That's where it's
That's
at.
where it's
I mean,
at.
I've had burgers and fries for days when I was in Canada. You know, whatever. You can always get a burger, but you can't always have
Medina, nobody knows.
the reach unless you're in the Middle East or you find like a niche restaurant somewhere, you know. But
Uh-huh.
yeah. So, anyways, I hope you found this video a bit interesting. And I will see you guys in the next video.
Okay, thank
Bye.
you. Hi, like we haven't. Oh, no, I'm not watching that shit again. I'm sorry. You couldn't, like, the amount of money in the world is not worth me watching that again. We haven't watched the grocery haul together, but I'm down to watch it if you guys haven't seen it. What food doesn't she like? Vegetables. Exactly. Hey, Dr. Ray. Good to see you. Congrats. Wait, what happened, Dr. Ray? I've been super emotional. Hold on, I'm scrolling up because I feel like I missed something major. Ray said, my daughter graduated on Saturday with a degree in social work. She was my foster kiddo and started her job as a social worker today. She is now protecting kids. Oh my gosh, Dr. Ray, you must be so proud. That's incredible. Oh my gosh, congratulations. And I wish her a ton of success. I know she's going to be able to help a lot of people. That's where it's at in Point Star, Fupa Cinnamon. Home from hospital. Hey, Jinx. We have all these things in the West. She acts, hold on. She acts like Kuwait is the only place that has all these different cultures. I know. I know. Jinx, yeah, are you doing okay? Are you doing okay? Is there anything that we can help you with or send you some support? All right, should we go to the mukbang or should we go to, not the mukbang, the grocery haul, or should we go to Twitter? I don't know. She got carbs, she got sugar, she got juice, she got bananas, she got pickles. What else am I missing, you guys? Yeah, I had lung collapse. I've been trying to tell them for weeks, finally diagnosed. Okay, doing good now. We are uncultured swine. Apparently, according to Foodie, if we're not living in Kuwait, we know nothing. Kuwait has the best of everything. It has the best food. It has Foodie Beauty. We're all missing out, okay? I don't know. I'm really happy. I'm happy with my food choices where I'm at in Southern California. I could truly get it all. I could get Mexican food. I could get Filipino food. I could get Italian food. I could get everything. Everything. Peanut butter. Oh, she got peanut butter. Yes, she got that too. You did put her photo. I did put her photo. Twitter? Oh, really? Right? I'll have to check it out. All right, I'm going to go to Twitter really fast. I didn't, gosh, because we've been on this, I haven't retweeted anything else. Hold on. I'm going to do a quick Foodie Beauty search and see if there's anything we should retweet. Foodie Beauty. All right. Let me share my screen. I don't know what's going to come up. That's the only thing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. And then I'm going to show you guys the tweet with Kella telling us how much better she is than all of us. Again, I have no problem with her. I just think it was really gross to ask for money and then insult everybody. So Michael B. Petty says, God, Foodie Beauty buying a wig to look like Dee Dee in an effort to win back her crackhead sugar baby is still one of the funniest arcs to me. Yeah, same. That was very weird. That was very weird. Fondu Pondu said, thought we wouldn't. Oh, wait, can you guys even see what I'm showing? Yeah, okay. Fupa to the floor sounds like a rap song. It does. I brush my teeth so I'm temporarily less sleepy. Well, good for you. It's nice to brush your teeth. Make sure you floss, you know. She's going to have a ton of rice later. Yeah, she didn't show it. She didn't show it. It was creepy. All right, Fondu Pondu said, thought we wouldn't eat on camera anymore. F you, your little affordable, unprocessed food TED Talk. You are as fat as ever, binging off camera and lying to yourself and everyone else. And then they said, it's your foot, hog. I mean, they didn't even hold back a little bit. Oh, so this was really funny. I can't play it because I'll get a copyright strike. But Offred put this up, and it's Foodie Beauty Staying Alive. She's doing the little walk to the music video. And it's the Staying Alive song, and it was hilarious. Fondue Pondu also said, solid out here fetching her slop like the punk ass little bee he is. Be ready to fetch her a new foot after the dead one is chopped off. Yeah, people don't like her very much today. Fondue Pondu also said, you look insane. You look unhinged AF. You have a spare truck tire around your neck. Nothing hides it. That's what it looks like she's wearing, a post-surgical chin strap. All right, let's keep going. Kelly said, Foodie's so full of shit. She will never learn what's going to take for her to finally get serious. Oh, here's a clip from her haul.
Definitely not eat fruit for a while. Banana eat.
Oops.
Oh yeah, this is how I like my bananas. Like, I got some blueberries and some raspberries, and I would have to say, you know, no bread, like none. I got a thing of whole wheat toast with vitamin D3. Whole wheat bread. I'm gonna
That's crazy.
definitely
Hold on, I'm watching this again.
For a while. Banana eat. Oh yeah, this is how I like my bananas. Like,
you don't even try. Everything you said you weren't gonna do, you uploaded the next day and did it. Everything. I know the cycle is cycling fast. It is so many bananas for two people, but it's really all for her. It's very frustrating when they don't listen to you, Jinx. I know all about that. Yeah, it is. Her hijabs look unwashed. Everything about her looks just unclean, unkept, and filthy. I'm not even trying to be mean, but like, she doesn't even try, just in general with anything. Queen of WTF said, perfect snapshot of Chantal. She truly is the happiest when she's about to eat. Yeah. Did you hear how excited she was to talk about that bread? I mean, I don't know that I've ever been excited about bread. Well, you know what? I used to really enjoy the Olive Garden bread as a child. I did. But I don't know as an adult or in general, I get like really that excited and passionate about bread. I don't know that I do, but maybe it's a normal thing. Bananas are terrible for diabetics. Yeah. They have 14 grams of sugar, right? When life gives you bananas, wait, what? When life gives you bananas, make banana bread. Okay, that kind of sounds good. I might be excited about some banana bread. Adrian, she looks like the kid from Shrek that says, do the roar. Good to see you, Adrian, and thank you so much for the super chat. Hello. She was hyped. Yeah, Olive Garden is good. I feel like as a child, because like I was the only non-really like meat eater in my family, I had to find things I liked. So like when everybody else would get like the meat and stuff like that or whatever else, or pasta and meatballs, I was always like the bread and salads kind of a cow. But it was really good. It was really good. I really like Olive Garden salad. Did they really take away all you can eat salad? You know what? I haven't been in a while, so I don't know. Hey, Deborah, good to see you. All right, let's keep going. Let's see what else we run across. Food Olympics said Chantal with the broccoli she allegedly loves versus Chantal with the food she actually likes. So yesterday she uploaded what she ate, and it was this broccoli, whatever else.
I love broccoli.
We could tell. There's that foodgasm. So that's her. Oh, shoot. Where did I go? Hold on. Somehow I took you guys to Silky and Silky and Soft Lashes? Hold on. How did I even get there? What kind of mascara is it, though? With Maybelline's Full and Loft Soft Washable Mascara. Okay, thank you for the ad, but I don't need to know about it right this second. Hold on. I'm taking us back. We're trying to. Welcome back to a breezy live stream, you guys, where we always end up clicking on something, and I don't know, I take us somewhere. Where we go, we never know. But apparently Maybelline really wants you to know about their mascara. All right. Pretty pic of our Just Breeze, and thank you. My nurse said my fainting episode was anxiety. Oh no. It's fine to enjoy Olive Garden bread because for most it's a once in a while treat. For a foodie, tons of bread is an everyday thing. That's true. That's very true. All right, I was showing us something. This. Okay. Chantel with the broccoli she allegedly loves versus Chantel with the food she actually likes. So we saw her, broccoli. She didn't like it. And then that's her with, is that the fish? Oh, the foodgasm, though. Okay, good. I didn't take us somewhere else. Jeez. Sorry, I thought
Thank
it was
God
the
for good
fish at
food.
first. Thank God for good food. That's wild.
Thank God for good food.
Like, have you ever had sex so good you're thanking the good Lord and like, yes, it's
Thank
amazing?
God for good food.
That's what she does over food. Over food. And for some reason, I can't get away from this. So hold on. All right, it's going to keep playing. Adrian, thank you so much for the super chat. She also looks like Jill from Puss in Boots. She does. Is she doing a feeder video? Well, if you guys didn't know, BBW Veronica has been like spilling tea on their shared client and how Foodie Beauty really uploads these videos for the feeders. And like they pay her and they want to watch her eat herself into bedbound. They want to watch her not be able to move anymore and inevitably die. So she kind of gave us little hints on what Foodie does and just different things. And I know BBW Veronica, a lot of people said she's lying or she's a clout chaser. I think there's truth to it. I know Foodie's not uploading these videos for Teardrop and Ghostface Gamer. I mean, maybe, but it's for a certain group of people who want to watch her moan over eating greasy food. The rest of us don't get off to this, right? Like, but there's people who definitely do. Yeah, I have videos up on it. If you just search Just Breezing today, BBW Veronica, it should come up. And the videos weren't done that long ago, I would say within the past 2 weeks. It makes sense, right? Yeah. I mean, BBW Veronica probably is a clout chaser, but it doesn't mean that there's, that she's lying about this. And I've seen different receipts of where she shared this story, and like it hasn't changed at all from the many times she's tried to go around selling this story to people. It hasn't changed. So the rest of us are bored and annoyed. Exactly. Hey, Joella. She is insane. Is this her new diabetic friendly diet? I think so. And her blood sugar is down, but it's because she's taking her medication and temporarily like following what she's supposed to do. But by next week, it's all going to be to shit again. She's going to have a back injury. She won't be able to work out anymore. She's going to be mukbanging 3 times a day and say she doesn't need her medication because she's miraculously cured. You know how Foodie does it. All right, let me go to my actual page because I wanted to show you guys some things and I'm going to forget. Hold on. Let's go to me. No, poop. Hold on. I'm scared to go to the homepage because that's where naked photos of Foodie just pop up randomly at like any given time. And I'm not trying to see that today. I would like to keep my breakfast down. All right, let's go to Kay Bella's tweet first, actually. Because I want to know your guys' thoughts on everything, but why can't I pull it up? Bookmarks, there we go. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second, you guys. I just have, actually, I could share now. I've never had an O from a meal I've had, maybe after the one and before a cigarette. Yeah, I can't think of really met any foods that have given me like this come to Jesus moment where I'm rolling my eyes and drooling. And I ate Mexican food yesterday. That was really good. From this place, La Tolteca. I've been going there since I was a kid. And like, that was pretty good. But I don't know that I made like a big scene in front of everybody. Now we're talking, yeah, okay. I'm trying to decide which one to show first. Do we want to show Gaining Ground offering $250 for info? Or Kabela trying to prove she's not a beezer and insulting all of us? I guess we'll just start there. That's a good place to start, right? Okay. So, people were calling Kella Beezer, and she really wanted to prove to everybody she's not. So, she went through and tallied up her total amount she spent on super chats ever between Foodie Beauty and French Fried Girl. Foodie Beauty, she spent $14.92, which is still $14.92 too much. FFG, $21.89. She said last time paying for Foodie Beauty membership was August 2023. By the way, I bought the $3.99 a few times to troll her in the chat. That's it. Okay, I'm showing this to show any amount of Foodie Beauty is too much. Either way, whether you're trolling her or not, you sent her money. But I'm showing this to show because people were pointing out that she's asking the community for money, yet she has money to super chat FFG, which she's done recently, right? So I want to show that. And then she said, if you choose to follow the crowd and think it's cool to talk shit to me, no, I don't want to follow the Los Angeles Times. Thank you. Okay, if you choose to follow the crowd and think it's cool to talk shit to me, just know I'm 1000% better than you, worth more than you, have a better future ahead of me than you, and will forever be more successful and happier than you. This is where I'm going to call her out. And Kella, like I said, I know you're probably watching. Like, I really have had no problems with like anything that you've done. I'm just kind of here for the BS and the entertainment and to talk about it with my friends online. But you come online trying to tell us like how horrible your life is and how rough it's been the past few weeks, and this is why we should all feel sorry for you and help you buy weed and whatever else you need. But like your life is much happier and you have a much better future than us and you're more successful. And yeah, I don't get it. Like, it just seems really stupid. Hold on, and now I just somehow got out of there. I wanted to show you guys the replies though. And somehow I got out of that. Give me a second, you guys. It's my first time live streaming in a while. I'm a little rusty. And even if I wasn't, I'd somehow still click on everything else other than what I'm supposed to. So there's that. All right, I'm getting back there. All right, so here's some of the comments. And she's been going off on like YouTube and everything else. So this is where I want to go. All right. I'm coming back, you guys. I'm coming back. That sounds as bad as something. It reminded me of Foodie. How are you going to say you never were a Chantal follower, you weren't a Beezer, but you're going to sound exactly like her? I don't know. It's rubbing me the wrong way. Like, don't ask for something and then insult everybody because you're not getting your way. And here's another thing too, Kella. Like I said, I know you're watching. It's not wise to like post the weed you're smoking and the stuff you're getting and then say, but I have no money to do this. Like, it's just, we have a lot of scammers in this community, especially what just happened with that Tuesday roulette person. I don't know. People are going to question you and you have to be ready for that. I muted this account. What does it say? You're embarrassing. Tulip said, if you share things on the internet, people are going to form opinions on what you say and do. Just because some people agree with someone else's opinion, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're following the crowd. It means they share an opinion. All right, let's see. Spiky said, you're better than us, but you beg us for money. Okay, Chantal. I can't see what that account said, but she replied to them, excuse the F out of me. FFG is nothing without Chantal. I actually have a life. So it doesn't get much. I mean, it does get worse. And I don't know where I'm going to find this tweet. Oh, I thought I bookmarked it. But she basically told someone she hopes they either wind up like her dad who passed away. It was something along the lines of that, all just because people are questioning her. Yeah, somebody must have been asking her about like why she, I don't know, a lot of people were asking her why she was uploading to Twitter, if she was so upset over it, why she's doing this, why she's doing that. But one of her responses is, the F am I supposed to be doing? Walking 3,000 miles to where he's going to get buried, cry in a pillow? Just because my dad died doesn't mean I can't post on my social media accounts while living my life. And then she says, I don't understand the obsession with that comment. People just assume I don't have a therapist. Again, I can't see what that tweet says, but I'm trying to find the one where she tells the person they should end up like her dad, which I found was really disgusting. Again, like, you're asking for help, but you're insulting everybody. I don't know. It'll just never seem right to me, I guess. My internet is so damn slow. Updating Elder Scrolls Online takes forever. Bring us fast speed to my village. Bia said, I saw that Kella told a person who left a comment, you should follow my dad's footsteps. Yes. Yes, that's what she said. So, like, how? I don't know. And then people were bringing up how her TikTok before that she had, where she had like a huge following, she would post videos like, a dollar gets me and my partner closer together. And she, I don't know, she wanted everybody to pay for her and her partner to be together, which, like, whatever, it's social media. If people wanted to donate, that's their thing. But it's looking like, I guess, a trend, if that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know. I want you guys to form your own opinions and kind of just tell me what you think. Again, I still don't really have a problem with Bella. I'm here for just the entertainment. I just, it left a really bad taste in my mouth. I can't lie. I can't lie. If you're better than us, then I guess, like, go ask other people for money. That's my suggestion. Okay, so here's FFG's tweet. Let me share the screen again. People were calling her out. Let me pull this back up for asking for information on Hater Tater and offering money, right? Bia said same. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not like hoping this person fails. I'm not going to start like making horrible videos about her, but like she's in the community and making a big like scene right now. So I guess it's something we're going to talk about, right? So FFG said, so it's okay for Callie Lou, which is what she calls gaining ground, to offer money for doxes though, right? Kiwi Farm clowns, all of them. So people were calling her out again, like I said, for offering money for Hater Tater's information. I think that tweet's been deleted because I went back and I can't find it. But she shows the gaining ground offering $250 for each account. It says it's going to come out sooner or later if you're involved in any of this. I suggest you start thinking long and hard about whether or not you want to do the right thing now or land in hot water for it later. The choice is yours, the gaining ground, it says. And he retweeted himself, and it says, if you want to make some money and you're able to provide me concrete proof of who is running either of these two accounts below, please DM me here or email me at Gaining Ground. And I don't know the accounts. I can't see which ones he wanted below. But I guess it just shows if you're going to be mad at FFG for doing it, you probably shouldn't have offered money for other people's info. There was something else too I wanted to show you guys. So I'm not here to like get into a bodega thing at all. Like despite popular belief, I am not part of anything except for Team Nosy and the Breezy Bunch. But hold on, I gotta go through my bookmarks. But I know the Gaining Ground's been making like this big uproar, right? Like, because people are striking him, which in my opinion, striking is wrong. Like, we're all in girl world where most of us are reaction channels. It's kind of just what people do. They talk shit. If you don't like it, I don't know, just stop like engaging. I don't know what to say. It's girl world. I don't know what to say. But so striking is wrong. We all talk shit. We're all guilty of it. That's just my opinion. But people are striking Gaining Ground. He's made like a whole big stink about it. Like, you know, he's become like this victim because everybody's trying to take him down. Meanwhile, I've shared in other videos, like he's guilty of removing other creators' content. The list, there's quite a few people he's tried to get their content removed. But here's another example. I'm not here promoting Bad Boy Tragic. I'm just showing that the Gaining Ground also removes content. So yeah, removal request issued by the Gaining Ground for a channel called The Merge. Due to multiple copyright strikes associated with the videos below, your YouTube channel has now been terminated. And these strikes, it looks like, or the removal requests were all issued by the Gaining Ground. Interesting, right? I don't know. It's weird how that works. I guess we shouldn't be crying about content creators striking our content if we're also guilty of doing that to other people. You know? More examples. Again, I'm not here to like, oh, bodega. I don't even watch Bad Boy Tragic. I just happened to see that tweet and I noticed that, I don't know, there's a whole lot of people crying about things and they're doing it. Is Foodie's cholesterol too high to be measured by current science? Probably. Gigi is a scumball, so sleazy. You know, I don't really care about him. What I will say is from what I've seen, right? I've looked on his Twitter. It's wild to me how he doesn't want these people to go after him and strike them, but he can't stop talking shit about people's kids or dead baby daddies or family members or whatever else. It's just he does a whole lot of horrible things and then wants everybody to feel sorry for him. But like other than that, I just don't really care about him. I don't know. He's always given me like the yuck. If that's to be, I don't know. There's another thing going on, I guess. I don't know. Nobody asked for my 2 cents on this. But like I know this war between Hannibal and Monty, it's like crazy and it's wild. I am not a fan of Hannibal, right? Like I have nothing against him. He's just not anybody who's ever been nice to me. So like I'm not gonna go out of my way to watch his content or really care about what happens to him. But I will say this. I find it very disgusting for people to make accusations on people's health as far as I don't even like saying it. I don't like saying it at all. I don't think Monty should have ran out there and made accusations about Hannibal having AIDS. I think it's disgusting and I think it's wrong. And Hannibal has come out and spoken against it. Again, I'm not a big fan of him, but like I can be petty with the rest of them, right? Like I could make fun of people, I could drag people, but like what I will never do is throw accusations out there of people having AIDS like that. Like I think it's so foul. And I remember when I started YouTube, like everybody was watching Monty and Madsy, right? Like everybody, and it's just changed. I'm not saying anything about Madsy, but I'm just saying I noticed when I started, like a lot of people were watching Monty, and now I just feel like he's gotten really messy. And I'm allowed that opinion. I'm not hating him or anything like that. I just feel like sometimes when we get into these creator fights, a lot of people are paying attention to us and we think it's positive attention. But like there's even things that are just too far. Like talking about somebody else's health like that and accusing them is just too far. And I want to make it very clear, Bia is not the one who said that because I feel like Bia is getting a lot of hate right now and taking a lot of hate. And Bia was not the one who said that at all. She didn't even say Hannibal's name. I feel like Monty threw it out there and my friend Bia is taking a lot of heat for it. So anyways, that's my little 2 cents nobody asked for, but I will just say I think it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Monty is just repeating what he saw Barney say. I know, I don't think, but I think he just doesn't like Hannibal that much. Like he just dislikes him so much that like he doesn't see a problem with just like throwing it out there and he keeps repeating it. And I don't know. I guess the best thing I could say is like my example, like this is the best way I could describe it. I kind of did a little bit, but like when we're fighting with creators and everybody's in our chat paying attention because they want to see what's going on, sometimes we could take that as like, oh, we should keep going. We should keep fighting. We should keep doing this. I'm like, I don't know. I think he's taking the attention as a positive and it's really negative. And I feel like when I first started YouTube, he had this big channel and it was thriving. And like now, there's not that happening. So maybe like some creators need to look at like their actions. I've had to do it. I've had to reflect and sit and say, hey, do I really want to be known as the person who's going to keep saying this for the rest of like their time online? Or do you want to mix it up a little and not sound so hateful? You know, I've had to do it. I've had to look within. Yeah, beautiful regret. Bia didn't say anything. It's all on Monty. Yeah. And I don't think it's fair. I think Bia's taking a lot of heat right now when it's not even something that she said. She didn't even say a name. You know, they do when they worse to Monty. At least Monty didn't start it. I'm not saying Monty isn't getting any shit at all. Like I see what people are saying and doing to him too. I just think in general, like Girl World used to be so much fun. Do you know what I mean? It used to be so much fun and now we're logging on to see like what shocking thing a creator did today or like what lies they're saying about each other today or what horrible thing is happening today. Like what happened to the fun stuff? It's wild. I just got here. Sounds like I missed a lot. We're just kind of chit-chatting and gossiping. I haven't been live for a while, and so I'm talking a mile a minute. I feel like I haven't got to like hang out with you guys for a while. Thank you, Miss Tony. You're pretty awesome. She's live. Foodie is? Hold on. If Foodie is live, she is. All right. Give me 1 second, you guys. Give me 1 second. How funny. Foodie, are you watching us? All right, give me 1 second to pull up her live stream. I wonder if she'll rage because I haven't sniped her in a long time. Hi, Foods. I'm coming for you. Hey, I'm live. All right, let me share the screen. And off we go. Hello.
Address unknown, not my number, not my zone.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Ghostface! Fire, Poof Flame, Mila, Dragonfly, Ghostface, Carolina. Hi, Golden Girl! I'm good, Dragonfly, Sylvael, Jackie, Iona, Mars, Habibi J, Vanna,
Look at her
Sky
background.
Moonshine, Fernanda, hello! Scapegoat.
Why did this person feel the need to let us know they're pooping in an airport right now while watching? Thank you. Thank you. I hope it all comes out okay, Blue Pot.
Yes. Oh, Liv. Evie's Beauty. Michelle, MJ, Gemini Jam, Cynthia, Lynn.
Lynn.
Yes, Blue Pot.
Oh, true, Tony.
Oh no.
Hey, JB.
Louise. Joelle. NFR,
Louise.
Raw Olives, Maggie. Hey,
The
Creepy
Louise?
Comfort. Tangerine, Faith. Hello, MJ. So, yeah, I don't feel like getting dressed, so.
Is that the same Louise that was doxing all the reaction channels?
I'm just like this. Yes, Ghostface, it's Julia. She looks like the Sphinx. Hello, Paul. Orange Pulp, Wen's
She said she doesn't want to get dressed.
Trends. I find, like, because, like, she's part Persian or something, her face looks squished a bit. And you know how the Sphinx doesn't have a nose?
I'm speeding her up. We're going to stay a little bit behind.
Anyway, in Arabic, the Sphinx is called Abuhol. And I always call her Bull, so.
Oh, gosh.
Catch her time warp. Bed bees.
Did you get pain medicine the other day?
Hi, sweepstakes. Charles Reed, what are you doing? Joanne, how much would I have to pay for
Hey, JK.
No, you're never getting a hijabless cameo. So you're not dressed. Well, I'm in my PJs, you know?
You
I
know,
don't feel like, getting all dressed up and everything, so. Is
dressed
it hot
up.
there? Yes. It really is.
Have we ever seen Foodie Beauty dressed up in Kuwait?
Aw, sorry, Mila. Hey, L5. How you been? How's the working out going? Well, I didn't work out today, but I gotta get back on it tomorrow. Bring back the time warps, but for
Whose personality did you borrow? Who were you watching before this?
Wait. I gotta get creative, but I don't have Amazon to just
Oh.
order all these weird costumes. I didn't do my Jane Fonda today. My friggin' muscles are so sore.
Oh
Hey,
my
Cynthia,
gosh.
thank you for the super chat.
Weren't we just talking about how she was going to be injured and couldn't work out?
I'm feeling mentally very well. I'm feeling good. My diabetes medications are really upsetting my stomach, and I've been running to the washroom a lot, but other than that, I feel okay. No, I'm
Salah's
definitely
really
dressed,
happy.
but. Yeah, creepy comfort. It's still very thin, especially on top, but it's pretty long at the back. Pretty long.
I know, Tony.
Honda has far too much power.
She hardly moved.
People really get cold enough to have a sleeping cap. Like, what's this? What do you mean, Vanna? Like something to put on your head?
That's what I would assume a sleeping cap is.
Maternity workouts. Hey, maybe. Live and let bees. Something's fishy. Uh-oh, what's fishy?
You.
Rest day is good. I like the stretches. I'm on Janumet only. So Janumet is basically, what is Janumet? Hold on. What is Janumet? So it's a combination of sitagliptin and metformin. And but it's really effective. Hi, Andre Marie.
So you're probably going to stop taking it again then, right?
Yeah, the workouts. Yeah, I know. I can do those too. I don't know. Like, I just like if I'm gonna.
Do you get that you're supposed to like stretch before your workout? Like the stretch isn't just a workout. It's great, but like, Foodie, I'm not believing your muscles were sore. I'm sorry.
I like to go somewhere, you know. Like just walking in place. Well, I know it's good exercise, but
you should walk around.
I don't think anything's fishy. I don't know.
You
I don't know
are.
what you mean by that. Hello, Living Laura. Nut salsa. I can't believe I left that in my car for like a whole season.
Barracuda cheese.
I can't believe I was gonna rent a house that cost almost $4,000. Oh my gosh. See, everything, like,
Yeah.
something was protecting me, you know?
Warm up, cool down,
Some
stretch, and protein.
resistance.
There you go, Blue Jays. She could do a little. True. You're right.
Living Laura, yeah, been mocking me in her chat. Well, she's an evil witch, so don't listen to her.
Who? Me?
Um,
Or who?
okay, let me just see here.
Did I miss? Oh, Yaba. Yaba's an evil witch, according to Foodie. You're gonna lose a foot, Chantel. I love how she
Okay,
said
well, I
that.
don't know. My alert was supposed to work, but I don't know why. Okay, well, we'll see if it works.
Boo, she called Yaba an evil witch.
The mansion, yeah.
Well, if it
Pay
was
no
me, it
attention
wouldn't
to the
surprise
bee.
me.
Exactly. Consider the source, Living Laura.
Consider the source.
Don't worry about being insulted by somebody who sounds like this every day. You're gonna lose a foot. I came in shortly after the what? There's a picture of Colton's picture.
I forgot. I was gonna subscribe to Yaba just so I can hear her say that. Thank you for reminding me, Foodie.
The Giza pyramid. I want to go to the pyramid someday, but it has to be when it's like so hot there, you know.
Blue Jay said
I saw
someone.
a woman.
Hold on, Blue Jay said someone go stir the pot in her chat.
Hi,
Do
Vanessa.
it.
Pushing an empty two-seated stroller. Aw. That could be a really sad reason. Maybe she lost her children or something. But yeah, that's a bit weird. I find those reborn dolls even more weird. No offense to anybody, but
Remember when you were besties with Missy Moo and she had those reborn dolls, Foodie? You didn't mind them then.
Lisette. Hi, Lisette. Shelly, I did a video. You can see my face there, but today in the live, no. The Deliverance reference. Yeah, that's what it's. That's what it reminds me of.
I mean, I might be blocked, but I could try and type something. Let me see.
And that's not an insult to everyone in the South because, you know,
Wait.
I have a lot of followers that are awesome from the South, so I don't mean
What is it,
that as an
Chantel?
insult for Deliverance. Just certain people.
How did she
My
spell
mom
it?
has both her
Chantel?
toes amputated from Oh no. Yeah,
There.
for sure. My feet are fine right now, so
I don't know. I typed something. We'll see if she notices it. Let's go to real time.
you know, like
Here we go.
Oh, you have a reborn doll? No way.
Is that Missy Moo?
One to deal with eczema. How does that what? I don't know if you're trolling Scapegoat. You do not like
Eczema?
reborn dolls because they do look really really creepy. Oh,
JB, did you say something?
BBJ. Poor girl, eh? By the way, I think it's the 9th of May is Pet Obesity Day. Pet Obesity Awareness Day. So if any of you have any chonkers, that's the day.
I take care of my animals, and my dog is a normal weight. Thank you, Foodie. You wouldn't know anything about taking care of your pets.
Oh, really, Sarah Jean? It's not that hot? Egyptian coconut curry chicken for the second time. Coconut curry? I've never heard of that as being an Egyptian dish, really?
Wait, hold on. Missy Moo. Marin said, Missy Moo, if you're listening, no one likes you. Missy Moo, if you're listening, just stop trying to contact me, please. The pizzas have stopped, and then she took up creating 8 different emails. I don't know.
Yeah, Georgia girl, I feel great. LMNOP Norway. You have to go to Norway. No, I don't think so. Well, I've always wanted to go to like somewhere cold, but like on a cruise around the icebergs. But then I don't want to end up like the Titanic. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Twinkie Stars doing Jane Fonda.
Blue Jay said, someone say Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month.
BC is not 40. Really? Does it get really hot in BC?
I
I
think.
don't smoke much potato salad. Sometimes I hit my back a bit, but like this is the first time in a long time. My cat and I are both on diets.
You're smoking. You are hopeless, Foodie. You're hopeless.
Are we back to mukbangs? I don't know. Like I don't know. It's not a mukbang like showing you guys different foods I eat.
For you, it is.
Like I have to eat anyways, right? So it's not like I'm ordering like 4 burgers and
I don't know, Foodie. I still have to drink, and I somehow managed to stay away from alcohol. You have to eat, but you don't have to eat what you choose to eat.
like pounding them back.
Someone in our chat said, someone tell Chantel that Jane
It's
Fonda.
really
Jane Fonda supports Israel. I wonder if she knows that.
hot. Cat C. Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to stereotype people. But yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
Is Sarah
You're
Jane?
right.
Oh, Sarah Jane. Yeah.
The chicken and rice.
Well, she calls herself Skinny Queen.
Hi, Tracy. We need a wheelchair. There's no chance of that here.
Oh, this Sarah Jean in the chat. Hold on. No, that's not the same. I thought you had a typo. So Sarah Jane and Sarah Jean are two different people.
In the summer. That's still pretty hot, frig. I find anything over 23 hot. I'm out of calories, so I have to sip water. That sucks,
Let me
eh?
speed her up
Finish your
again.
calories. How many
Hold
calories
on.
are you allowed a day? My fitness pal said that I'm allowed like 1990 calories. But
Huh.
hey, random things.
You know what's weird,
Wheelchair and St.
Foodie?
Hubert's bees. I wish St.
You eat what you're allowed, like, and I'm sure you eat over that, but like, I don't even think I eat 1900 calories or whatever you eat in a day. I don't.
Hubert's. Oh my gosh, the chicken tenders.
Once in a great while.
A healthy meal is fine, in my opinion. Yeah, but the thing is like everybody's idea of what is healthy is different. There's so many people who hate carbs, like even healthy carbs, you know. And I don't know. It doesn't matter what I eat. There's always people who judge it, you know. I mean, like, I don't know.
But Foodie, if you were eating healthy food and moderating, would you look like how you look? So clearly what you're choosing to put into your body is not good for you and isn't healthy for you. What somebody else can eat doesn't mean that you can eat that same thing. It's just, it doesn't work like that.
Can you get a mobility scooter in Kuwait? Probably. Hey, Dawn. I don't think so, BBJ. I don't think there is. I wouldn't know of any. Mine is about the same. I have a physical job. It starts to cool down, I think, in October.
I'm 4 inches taller than Chantel and never exceed 1,000, 1,200 calories a day.
Ghost makes you crack me up. Hey, Eileen. I'm in my bed. Clean eating is the best. Yeah. I decided that I'm going to cook after all.
Oh, are you?
You know?
Do you still have groceries to cook or did you eat through everything in the fridge?
Hi, Rosemary's.
Yeah, Jinx, I'm going to have to total like how many calories I eat in a day just so I know, but I don't think it's anywhere near 1900 because I'm like a salads, I like fruits, I like chia seed pudding. But oftentimes I'll eat like one big meal a day and then, you know what I mean, like a big salad or something like that. Last night I had Mexican food and it was probably not really good for me and it was high in calories, but I eat that like, I don't know, I eat out like that once every few weeks. It's not an everyday thing like foods.
No, BBJ, there's no train station share. Yeah, October. But it still feels like summer. Like it feels, well, I don't know. I like the winter here, honestly.
I don't know. You still look miserable year round. I'm tiny. True, Jinx.
It's hot everywhere, so I don't really feel like traveling in the summer, honestly. Might just stay put for the summer.
Yeah, just roast in there. Roast in the fart box.
She's been involved in bank heists.
Hey,
She's definitely a
Peachy.
beezer. Cook a little because then you can control what goes in the food.
All right, let's scroll.
Remember for 3 months. Look at that. I did it.
I'm scrolling forward a little bit.
I can use like spelt noodles or whole wheat, very lean ground meat, and add like
zucchini, like lots of vegetables with it, and maybe a few lentils to make it like add more fiber and veggies. Hi, SYL.
She's on a fiber kick again. We're gonna hear nothing about we're gonna hear fiber nonstop.
Fall is the best. Yeah, we don't have a fall here. I'm shaking my reborn doll. I guess you can do that. I remember like having to carry around one of those babies like in high school, like in like parenting class.
I remember.
Anyway, I used to bring it to parties with me. And people would abuse it. And I got a really bad mark.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's freaking terrifying. She couldn't even manage to take care of a fake doll. And that isn't stupid. It's seriously I had no idea how true to those dolls life was. But I remember in high school, I don't know if you guys had to do it too, but we had a class where we had to carry the babies around and they would cry every few minutes or every certain amount of time. And you had to stick a key in the back and hold it there for a few minutes for it to stop. And we had to take the babies everywhere with us. But me and my friends treated them well, like they were actual babies, like nobody abused them.
Yeah. The teacher was like, the
That's
doll
weird.
registered shaking, abuse. It was really bad. Oh well, at least it wasn't real.
That's not funny.
Some classes you had to carry around a bag of sugar or like an egg, yeah, on Degrassi. Claire, I really enjoy your channel.
It makes sense. She hates children, so she even had people and herself abuse that doll. It wrote the professor, the teacher wrote abused, shaken. What?
Thank you.
That's not normal.
I've seen babies at bars, like real ones. BBJ. Yeah, shaken baby syndrome. God. Hi, Carrie. How are you? How's Minnie? You're making white chocolate macadamia nuts. Oh my gosh, those are so good. Your house must smell amazing, Golden Girl. I went to Catholic school. We were taught just not to do it at all. Yeah, we never took sex education in my Catholic school. We took
You probably needed it.
School.
You probably needed many education classes because remember how you had gonorrhea and herpes on your lip, and then you went and slept around.
It was so stupid, just learning about the reproductive system and stuff like that. Most of us know about the birds and the bees by then, but thanks anyways.
Foodie, you need to retake that class. You just do.
Hi, Mom Corner.
I think she's high. I think she is.
Baby, yeah.
But what do I know?
Let's try for change. This is too bright. It's Egypt. It's the desert. Julia. I love her side profile.
It's nicer than yours. I'd rather look at this.
Thanks, Gary. How you doing? What you doing? I know, I always say that. Every time.
Oh my gosh, I remember that, Boo. She thought she got an STD in her throat from a toilet seat. She needed sex ed. She did. What you doing?
Let's put her on Mount Rushmore. Who's that wonderful girl? Could she be any cuter?
Did you guys see Music Biz Marty got his original account back randomly today? Do you guys remember what he used that account for? Does anybody remember Crazy Joe? It's randomly back today.
Thanks, Mom Corner.
Funny how that works.
Sweet.
You saw it? You guys saw it?
What? With Pizza Doctor now? No, it's what are you doing? Where are you going? Yeah, I keep in touch with him pretty much every day.
Matthew said she likes Salah, so maybe she did get something from a toilet seat.
Someone told me Canada has no good food, but poutine is Canadian creation. Oh yeah, poutine is good, yeah. Canada. Whenever, I would say the French food is good. When I stayed in the middle of nowhere in Quebec, they made a lot of really good French food, but I think that's more like French inspired. So yeah, I don't know. Poutine, beaver tails, pâté chinois, maybe, I don't know.
Do you talk about anything other than food?
Yeah, we don't have many dishes, but poutine is definitely good. Hi, Marissa. If you like junk food, if you don't, it'll probably make you sick.
He's posted a few things today.
Broccoli. Nice.
Let me see.
How much of the Gouda cheese is left? I had 2 slices today. There's still quite a bit left, actually.
I don't believe you.
I'm gonna go eat the whole packet. No, I'm just joking. Donair is East Coast, eh?
You're right. I see he's posting a lot on it. Hold on. He said he thinks it's a scam to get old premium accounts rebuild.
When I lived in Prince Edward Island, they had donair. Like it was like a big thing. But the sauce that came with it is sweet. I don't like that at all. I didn't really like it. I like
Mm-hmm.
tzatziki sauce with my donairs. Hi, Marissa.
Hold on, sorry. I
Yeah,
had
there was this
gotten.
bar that used to serve donair, and that was the first time I tried it. It's like really sweet.
It's really sweet. Wait, Jinx said I can't wait for Salah to run off with a maid because she is earning more. But he probably will.
Puts in maple syrup and burgers.
Will he bark differently at her though, or is he going to stick to the 3-pound chihuahua?
Even burgers were invented in the U.S.
The U.S.
My face is not on camera today because I don't want to get dressed. I love Swiss cheese. I lived in PEI.
The way she talks about the U.S., like, no offense, but it's not like I'm not talking about you guys who live in Canada or who are lovely, but it's not like I have the greatest example of what lives in Canada. I look at Missy Moo, Chantal, S-Jam, that weird Hecate person who thinks of me when she's peeing. Like, it's not like I look at Canada and I'm like, oh, the finest things come out of Canada. They got Chantal. So what does she have against the U.S.?
For like 3 months when I was in Katimavik. Yeah, I lived in Emerald, PEI.
Oh, but you guys have Celine Dion, so there's that.
LMNOP people, like, usually, that's why there's like a million malls here and like
Mhm.
indoor things to do because it's hot in the summer. So people hang out in malls.
You should go
The
hang
malls
out
are
there.
like humongous.
Go walk it.
And there's literally like, I don't know, probably like 100 malls here.
I haven't seen the best of Canada. I haven't. Dee Dee and Natter live there, like, but I just try to remember there's Celine Dion, and that makes up for everything, okay?
Swear. I want to go back to the scientific center and like see the animals.
Ryan
and stuff.
Reynolds.
Pigs in a blanket. Wow, enjoy, Paul.
I'm sure you are, Lynn. There's probably beautiful people in Canada. I'm just saying, the way she talks about the US, it's not like I'm seeing something much different from Canada. Like,
Coca-Cola was invented in Atlanta, Georgia. Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride
I don't want to
Month.
get dressed ruins.
Oh, Avril Lavigne. Yeah.
Mall walking. Yeah, most people just go
I liked Avril until she broke Maud Son's heart, and I just really like his music.
to malls and hang out. There is Bath and Body Works here, yeah.
I love Bath and Body Works.
Emerald is beautiful, but not much to do.
Or speeding her up.
Yeah, I know. There's like a pop machine, and there was like one small bar at the end of the road. There's like maybe 80 people that live in Emerald, but I had to like, we lived in Emerald, and I worked in Berdalbin at this like.
Rogel said Chantal hasn't been doing a great job hyping up Kuwaiti too. I know.
Like,
I know.
Kind of weird scientist guy's place. Yeah, it was weird.
It's true. I just thank God I live nowhere near Chantal. Oh, Tom Green is from Canada? Huh.
When I don't feel like getting dressed, I just do this. Emerald reminds me of The Wizard of Oz. Oh my gosh, I have to rewatch that. I haven't watched that in so long. I'm probably going to watch a movie after this.
But then so is Justin Bieber. And there's that. There's that.
Doing merch. Oh, I know, I'm so lazy with that. I've been on YouTube 7 years. I haven't done merch. Some people get like 1,000 subs and they're like, I'm gonna do merch now. I don't know. I don't know what to do, honestly. I really don't. I don't know what to do for merch.
It should say, you're gonna lose a foot, Chantal.
Never plan to visit the East Coast. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I don't know. I'd love to do like coast to coast travel of Canada in like a van. Like, honestly. I have no, like, if I ever go back there, I really just don't even want, I don't know. Like, the price of rent.
Do you think you could fit in a van?
Rent and stuff. I just kind of want, a lot of people are living in their cars and vans and like RVs and stuff like that.
How many of them are 650 pounds?
Nightmare on Elm Street 3? Is that the Dream Warriors one or is that number 4? I don't know. I haven't been feeling like going swimming either. Everyday Miriam merch. Baby reindeer. Merch, a blue Dutch oven.
Somebody is offering Chantal their unopened Ozempic.
Beauty Bite and I said, who's gonna buy that?
What the hell?
Would you guys buy that?
I don't think you're supposed to offer anybody your medication that's prescribed to you, let alone do it in a chat on the internet. But what do I know?
Beezer Nation shirt.
Don't share your
creepy comfort, but I did
medication.
hear about that theory. Have you tried it? Beezer's Club with Julia's face. Lynn, that's cute. You should
She
still
couldn't
do merch.
afford
It's not
it.
like you lose any money. It's passive income, I guess.
Hey, Stanley.
Well, if I go, Zoe, yeah.
Need a bus. But if you even think, remember that person we watched for a little while just to call her out, Subliminal Locks? By the way, I heard she's up to her BS again, so I truly hope her child is okay. If you even think of that yellow bus she lived in, Foodie couldn't fit in that. She couldn't move around. Like, where would she use? There's no way. There's no way.
He would be. Dream Warriors is your favorite? It is one of the best ones, yeah. Oh, thanks,
Koopa
Jennifer.
t-shirt.
No, that's okay. I'm on some medication now that's brought my blood sugar down a lot.
Oh.
You know?
What was it? 10.9?
It's my own religion, I said what I said. I never feel like getting dressed either. I'm always in shirts and bunny pajama bottoms.
I think her blood sugar when she took it yesterday was what, 10.9? So what is that? Somewhere between 195 and 200? It's going down, but it's still high.
You would buy a Beezer Nation shirt? I went to the beach and this man with his gut out was staring at me. Comic Rook. Oh no. Just don't look at him back. Don't make
Blame Canada. Oh my gosh.
Did he have like a really bad tan?
Subliminal Locks, the whole situation is so bad. It's so sad, Kayla. The only reason I even covered it was because people had asked me to. I found it on accident. And when I covered what I saw, I was concerned about her child, the way she was treating him and how she talked to him and treated him on camera. And after I did that, people said it's far worse than you even realize. And I started getting more info and I realized CPS was involved, but the mom wasn't even letting them on the property to check her son anymore or have visits with him. Anyways, so things had ended up getting better because she had so much attention on her. So she said she was going to sell the bus that her and her son lived in that had no running water, not even a restroom. She used to make her son use a restroom in a bucket on stream. Horrible things. Anyways, things had gotten better. She was going to sell the bus. She was going to get a more stable environment for her son. And she was going to make all these changes. And so I stopped covering it. I'm like, okay, because I watched for a little while and I'm like, maybe she realizes things are really bad. Maybe she realizes how awful it is. But it seems like as soon as I stopped covering her and the attention was on her as heavily, she's back to her old shit. But it's very sad. The whole situation is very, very sad. But me covering it, I've tried. I did my best. And at this point, I feel like if I keep covering it and keep playing it, it's just exploiting this child. Like, he needs actual help and to get the hell away from her. Do you know what I mean? It's so sad. The whole thing is sad.
Syncs with the movie perfectly. That's creepy.
Hey, Violet. Hey, PG. Mistress of Darkness has him. I tried Hard Rock, but the situation is so horrible. If anybody's wondering why it's so bad, and this is all I'm going to say, is we covered her hitting her child on stream and denying him food and being mad when he would ask for food. And it's so much worse and so dark. But like I said, I don't think I tried. I just think if I continue covering it, it's just putting this child online that didn't ask to be online. And I pray for help for him. I really do.
Yeah, it's a tough decision, Comic Book.
Hey, Capone.
I don't think they would scam a BBJ. What did they do?
It is disgusting, Jinx. It
I
is.
wouldn't even buy the water we drink. Sell the bathwater. I don't take baths really. You know.
You should. The world would thank you.
Congrats on diabetes. Thanks, I guess.
Her name is Subliminal Locks.
Critical of me having diabetes, especially reaction channels. I'm sure 70% of their audience has diabetes.
Nobody's critical of you having diabetes. People are critical of you announcing your diet to the world and saying that you're getting better eating this way and you're diabetic and it's going to help other people too. You give really bad medical advice to people and you should stop. Your way is killing you and your advice is going to kill somebody else.
Auction the villa stuff. Remember I was going to have that big sale? Like, what a bad idea that would be. All the stalkers would show up.
Hey, Kim.
I could make beauty bombs.
Joe It should be asleep, but I'm waiting up. Oh,
Did you
okay.
do your blood sugar? Actually, I didn't test my blood sugar today. No,
You should. What is it?
I'm thinking about making empanadas.
Hey, Eric.
Before. No, I've never made those. Anything working with dough, I find like a bit hard. You have diabetes?
She will stop when she loses a foot.
He doesn't have
Probably.
much stuff with BBJ. Make peeps pat bombs. People like to project to not have to think about their own situations. It's pathetic. It's just odd, you know.
Our own
Can you
situations.
show us more of the city? Yeah, I did. We did do like a lot of videos. Like we did the Kuwait Towers, which is downtown. We drove around and stuff. But yeah, I can just. It's hard in the summer to do much, but yeah, I'm gonna be doing more. I just don't feel like really.
Okay, but then why did you promise that this season was going to be lit and you had all this content planned for everybody and we were going to see this time and like you've just sat and ate and landed yourself in the ER?
I don't know. I've been like in a rut. I don't really feel like just even like getting dressed up and to go out and everything.
Someone in her chat tells her, let's get beauty blackout drunk.
I don't know. I'm really comfortable at home. You know?
All right, we're going to real time.
You know, but my grandmother had her diabetes pretty much under control. She had a banana every day.
She is crazy.
Sweet potatoes are fine, yeah. I mean, not if you like 5 or 6, but if you have them as a side, they're actually apparently lower in glycemic index than white potatoes. I just think people really villainize healthy carbs. They don't. They can't differentiate between white.
You guys need to stop villainizing healthy carbs, okay? Just knock it off.
Crappy processed carbs versus natural, like food in their whole state. You know.
She manages to be boring, disturbing, and disgusting all at the same time.
Now, if I wasn't on my medication, that would be worse. Obviously.
I'm still laughing
I'm like,
over
surprised
it.
at how much it works. I was like, you know.
Dude, your blood sugar's been down for like 2 days. Chill out.
I need to blow my nose.
Them poor victimized carbs. Poor carbs. I think it's a buddy troll. I think, Raggle. I could be wrong. She's not having the bad sugar. She's having the good sugar.
Yeah, that's what I've been pretty much like eating. And I just...
Yeah.
My blood sugars are still lower every day than they were. So...
Mm-hmm.
But...
Well, good luck to you. Keep eating the way you do.
I eat...
And have fun.
Yeah, green grapes. I think so.
Oh, I think your mom...
the opposite of what you watch on TikTok.
So all the trash has all gathered together in her chat. There's Charles Reed there. There's Ghostface Gamer there. Apparently your mama's there.
It's hard to like trust anybody online these days, you know? Like...
Yeah, because they might try and steal your man.
A lot of knowledge about how to eat to control diabetes has really changed in the last 20 years.
Hey, Lily.
There's so many differing opinions, though. Like, there's some that, you know, advocate for whole food plant-based diet. There's some that tell you to just eat meat.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like, it's sickening.
It's sickening.
That's why I give up on the health content, because it gets on my effing nerves. Hold on, I gotta get...
It's because you don't want to change your life, you greedy, greedy person.
Get a Kleenex. Hey, Mistress of the Dark, don't mind my squeaky bed. Ugh. Ugh.
What time is it there and she's still in bed?
Gets on my nerves the minute I post something.
Because you don't want to change.
Stop
Ew.
eating
I don't want to hear her blow her nose. Okay, sorry.
the food. One time with the food pyramid. Thanks, Golden Girl. One time I went to a dietitian and they were like, she gave me a food pyramid and told me to walk 15 minutes a day. That was it. I'm like, I waited 6 months to see you, and this is the advice you give me?
It's good advice. Do you want to know what happened after my back surgery? They told me to walk 2 miles a day for recovery. That's what doctors do. They tell you to move if you are able to. Because moving and walking and following the food pyramid, I'm not saying it could have solved my back problems, but it solves a lot of problems. It does.
Oh, no way. I'm not macros, never. Oh,
Imagine this thing.
Venti. This is why I hate, like, I don't know. I hate
No,
this
I can't imagine this thing with a kid. Did you miss what she did to her doll in sex ed? How she abused it? Yeah,
stuff.
she's a weirdo.
There's a lot of extremists. And I have 2 pacemakers on me about heart. Aw.
Wait,
Sorry to
what?
hear that, Paul.
What about a toothpaste maker?
My next to last lab showed that I was
Oh, a
pre-diabetic. It
pacemaker.
really scared me, so I changed my diet completely in
Wait,
3 months.
I heard something about toothpaste.
Just done my research. Wow, good for you, Moondog.
Okay, Paul says they have 2 pacemakers on them, a bad heart, but they still go. And Foodie Beauty can't be bothered to get out of her bed and go take a bath.
Good news. That's good news. I mean, as long as you're eating, like, you know, if you're if you drastically change your diet and eat mostly whole food, that's like good for you. Like
Jay.
even some meat and really just normal food, it's
Mm-hmm.
gonna be healthy for you, you know.
Foodie, I know what you look like, and I have eyes, and I see your weight, even though you want us to believe you're like rapidly losing. I am not going to take advice on food or diets or health from you. In fact, whatever you say, I'm going to do the opposite.
And control plates, yes. Hi, little Nitty.
More advice. I know.
Nina, I've commented before. I'm Kuwaiti, and I assure you this. Yeah, I know, Nina, but it's like so expensive if you're not Kuwaiti. You know what I mean?
All right, I'm going to real
So
time.
actually, Nina, what I'm on is
Oh, wait.
called Janumet, and it's actually lowered my blood sugars a lot.
Someone said Ozempic is free
So,
now for people
like when I was in
diagnosed.
Canada, Ozempic was way more affordable, but I don't know. Like, see, the Canadian government doesn't pay for your medications, but I don't know how I was paying for it then. I remember it still being like over
Feeders?
$100 a month, which is not as bad as like maybe 400 or 500, but
Well, probably not. The feeders probably didn't know that's how they were funding it, but
you're right, green grapes, yeah. I don't think there's just one right way, you know. I think there's different avenues, and I don't know.
Okay. Someone said I only know what Ozempic is because of the Kendrick versus Drake beef. Everyone is different, and so is everyone. What works for you might not work for others. But nothing's working for her. That's why I find it wild. She's like, "Oh, this works," and da 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 da. Like it's been 2 days, 2 whole days. Like these girls do something once, and they think they can write a book on it.
Ozempic. I hear like a lot of bad things about it too, like after long-term use.
Hey, Haley.
I don't know.
I don't know. My mom's on it. She's diabetic. She got recently diagnosed like years ago. So that's recent to me because she wasn't, we weren't living with it her whole life. So it's still new to me. I'm still learning, but like she's on Ozempic and my mom has had great success. Like her blood sugar levels, like all normal. She looks really damn good, like really good. But it's different for everyone.
Ozempic is free in Canada for people with that. No way, really? Wow.
Sucks to be you, Foods. You're in Kuwait
I had
now.
no idea.
Hey, Aaron. Good for you, JB.
It's $1,200 minimum in the US.
Pujays wasn't
I'm not sure
making.
exactly how much it is here, Catsy. I'm just, that's a lot. $1,200 a month? Just go on friggin' metformin, no?
Someone said at least you're moving. Kudos
Yeah,
for that.
true, scapegoat, some are.
She's so boring. Hold on, I'm speeding her back up again. I'm speeding her back up. I'm convinced she's high. That's just what I think.
Has to be moderated by dose by the doctor.
Good for you,
I
Peachy.
didn't know that. Lawrence Mahone. I think that like people who don't even need it are taking it, like celebrities. Yeah, that's true, Mistress of the Dark.
How does that affect you, though? Well, oh no.
Vanessa. Oh, now I want lasagna.
I'm sure that can affect other people, but Foodie's not even taking it anymore.
I haven't had a good freaking lasagna in forever.
You don't need it.
I did watch Freely. I watched a few of her videos anyways.
The
back in
banana
day.
girl?
She eats like just fruit, eh?
Yeah.
I get sick of just one thing. Like, remember that time I bought all that fruit? I wanted to be healthy like her. She eats only fruits. I don't know. They're taking it for funsies. Yeah, true, Nina. Like, what
You
the
get
heck?
she's active too, right? She's not just eating fruit and it miraculously gave her a fit body and everything else. Like,
Heck, it's like a trend.
oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, LMNOP. I saw a clip of that. Lizzo reacted to that. I want to be a South Park character. Really, Comic Book. Oh no.
She's very active.
Side
She
box,
does.
whatever. Do not like. I have chronic chub rub. Pasta makes you feel sick. Well, it is a very rich pasta. It has cheese and meat and.
Mm-hmm.
I know, Jaina. Yeah, lasagna. A healthy lasagna. Oh, sliced eggplant sounds good.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
These people are horrible influences on her.
Make lasagna with the courgette, lentils, and meat.
All right, I'm skipping forward.
One recipe, and then your freaking grocery bill is like $800 later. It gets on my nerves.
Someone asked her if she's
You put
going to
ham in your lasagna?
Egypt.
Zucchini. I have to find a way to make it not watery. The chat is making me hungry, and I can only have one burger. How come?
How come?
Blended carrots and potatoes and some like almond milk
Someone says they could only have one burger, and she says, "How come?"
and nutritional yeast. It tastes kind of like cheese. It tastes good, but it doesn't taste like cheese. You know what I mean, Comic Brook? But it is very tasty.
Kara, she did?
I know. Like if I want to make butter chicken, okay?
Dogs aren't supposed to be on an only vegetable diet. Oh my god.
If you don't just buy the jar of sauce ready, you have to buy about 45 different spices. You know, fenugreek, cardamom pods. I should have all that on hand anyway, because a lot of like even Arabic cuisine. Are you going to Egypt? No. Maybe someday. I don't know. Violife. No. You like Violife? I don't know if whenever I used to get it, I went on a vegan kick, Nina.
I truly don't care where you end up, Foodie. I don't even think you have many more travels left in you. Just please don't come here. Thank you.
When I was in Canada and I ordered pizza and they used Violife. I find when it's melted, it was like very, but it wasn't bad. It was probably one of the better vegan cheeses I've tried. Vegan cashew cheese, yeah, it is good actually. Yeah, the Daya. Daya vegan cheese. I don't like it.
Oh, I was
The
muted.
spice markets in the Middle East, yeah. I haven't been to a spice market here. I don't know if they have any.
You don't leave the
But
house.
I want to go to Iran one day
Okay.
because I don't know if it's like safe to go right now because of everything going on.
Yeah.
The president was killed recently.
Yeah.
So, but someday there's so much culture there. And
You are the
markets
weirdest freaking person I know. Most people wouldn't want to like. Okay.
supposed to be out of the world.
Okay.
Yum, that sounds good, Ghostface. Place your sliced eggplant and zucchini on paper towel. Does that work with the salt? Like it doesn't make it watery after? Yeah, gluey. That's what it is. You're on.
Where do you think you'll go on your next trip?
What does that have to do with growing up, Em?
Someone asked her where she thinks she's going to go on her next trip. They asked Malaysia.
I don't know, Riley. I haven't decided yet. We haven't really decided. We're still talking about it. Hi, Aza.
She corrects
Honestly,
we.
I don't know. Spice market would be interesting. Yeah. I need to look that up actually because I do need a lot of spices.
Okay.
The vegan cheese is all processed. It is, a lot of it is processed, yeah.
Teresa, I know what you mean.
Giza Dumyet.
Eric?
Yeah, there's a lot of, well, for sure Giza, that's where the pyramids are, Ghostface, and there's also Luxor.
Someone told her it's not safe to go there right now. That's an obvious no.
Iran right now. Yeah, not right now. Maybe whenever things settle down a bit.
Someone asked where her dream vacation is.
I don't really have a dream vacation. I don't know. Maybe a safari.
Cutie wants to go to Mars thinking it's all chocolate bars.
Cheese has sugar. Natural cheese. Well, there's lactose. That would probably be it. It's never safe to go to Iran. That's not true. People have a bad perception of like the same thing with Iraq. People think that going to Iraq is unsafe. But go look at travel vlogs. Like a lot of people go there. People are very friendly there.
Okay.
Really, Ghostface? Hello, Brenda. I don't feel like getting dressed. If I'm ever not on camera, just know I don't feel like getting all dressed up.
Foodie, you're not dressed when you come on camera. Picking something up off the floor and throwing it on and hoping it fits is not like you're never dressed. You always look like a slob. And what the heck were you wearing to work out in?
Oh, really?
You know what you look like you do? You look like your mom gave you money to go to the thrift store and you picked out all these different clothes and patterns and you threw them on.
Australian made.
Jupiter can't make her any stupid.
No one's been blocked raising Cain in this chat so far. Super happy being in my apartment, cozy, cooking with my cat. Yes, your safe space. Go on a cruise to Alaska. No problem, Aza.
Please don't go on a cruise, Foodie.
I went to Iran so many times. I've been there a few months ago. It's beautiful and the people are kind. I love it. I want to go again during the Eid holidays. Yeah, Nina, people seem really friendly. Like anyone from Iran we've met here are so friendly. And like the markets, the culture, like it's just somewhere I really want to visit.
Okay. Hey, Mandy.
The pyramids in Mexico.
She should go to Haiti.
Oh,
hey,
yeah,
Tina.
Mexico does have pyramids.
Foodie in Mexico.
We haven't blocked anyone.
I have a feeling you blocked me.
Yes, I'm going to be eating a very high carb diet, Brenda.
Probably.
Healthy carbs.
Oh, okay.
High carb, low cheese. I haven't microwaved any cheese lately.
Someone said, did you see Pete spent $41 on chicken wings from Pizza Pizza? Can I ask why we care?
I've never been to Egypt, no. Turkey, Kazakhstan.
She's so boring. She thinks the people, because they are laughing.
Kazakhstan?
Eat up, girl, yeah.
No, I've never been to Egypt yet. They say Pakistan is dangerous.
Yeah, the thing with Foodie, I see a lot of people talking about how all the reaction channels want her to die. Like, there's a difference between wanting her to die and just not, like, I know what's going to happen. So, like, what am I supposed to do? Lose sleep over it? Like, she doesn't listen to anybody. So I guess what I want to say is there's a difference between, like, not caring, I guess, because I know it's going to happen. She's so stubborn and her ego is going to be the death of her anyways. So yeah, I'm not wishing it on her. I just know what's going to happen. So why be all worked up over it? You know what I mean?
Not like North Korea, no.
I feel like you'd want to go there.
$41 on chicken wings from Pizza Pizza.
I like
same. Know what, Brenda? The Pizza chicken wings are not even that good.
I don't know.
Fatty, ew. If I eat chicken wings, they have to be I like the flats, not the drumsticks, and they have to be like crispy.
Oh.
Ugh.
I think you would eat any.
I took a bite of a chicken wing from Pizza and it was all blubber and like grizzle.
Like you?
That's a sign that they like overfeed their chickens and they inject them with stuff. Yuck.
I get that, Elaine.
That's what I like about halal. They don't do that. I actually have no idea what's in Kazakhstan, but it sounds exotic. Yeah, I know.
I guess so, Aaron. I don't watch him.
Nobody was blocked. Chicken wings are so good.
See, I never liked Pete's. I wasn't one of those people that like, oh, Pete's. Like, I didn't want to hang out in his chat. I think he's very weird. Oh, somebody's telling on me. Just Breezing today is stream sniping. Oh, no. Lock me up.
Free, Silvael.
I'm going to real time.
Oh, I don't really bees like I used to bees, you know?
Yeah. Before it used to be fun. Now you're just dying in front of our eyes.
Unfortunately. For you guys, I guess. I'm 40. I don't know. What do you want me to do? Drink gravy? Like, I have to take care of myself now.
And how are you doing
lemon
that?
Pepper chicken wings. I've never had the lemon pepper ones.
They're
Living
good.
Laura said she's always sniping. Can someone let me know the last time I've sniped Foodie Beauty? Because pretty sure I've just been doing videos, but
Good.
now I'll definitely be sniping. You know what, Living Laura and Brenda? I'll be sniping a lot more often.
Hubby makes the best chicken wings on our smoker.
Just sniping today.
Yum.
She honestly thinks she's entertaining. She's so boring. I'm only here because I want to
think,
hang out with you guys.
Just breezing is stream sniping.
I
Can you get
am
your own content, you boring loser?
a loser who's going to outlive you
Anyway,
and who doesn't sit around justifying eating like shit because you want to know what? I can afford to eat like shit every once in a while if I want to. How about you?
I don't know. I think food in a healthy way can be a good hobby.
Wait till she's back in Canada. She'll be back to her old
Traveling
self.
soon? I don't
Yeah.
know, Blue Pot.
She will be.
Everyone is welcome to chat here. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if I'm still welcome. You're gonna lose a foot, Chantel. Why are you
Food isn't a
smoking?
hobby. For people who
Hold on, I gotta
go
correct
look
my.
at Mark Weens. Yeah, it is. It's his job
Your.
and a hobby.
Can you guys let me know if I show up somewhere? Am I blocked?
We took up Breeze's charges for when she assaulted an elderly man who was her grandpa. I wish that was true. I'm smoking a vape.
Yeah, smoke more. It's great for
Bye,
you.
Lisa.
Oh, I have a new name. Just Racing today is probably stream sniping you because she ain't got nothing better else to do to take your YouTube content, Chantel. Yep. Yep. Hey, Ray.
I don't like hobbies. I don't know what, like, I don't know.
Smoke some more.
Laying like a seal and watching horror movies is my hobby.
She's just
I
mad
don't
that you're
know.
healthy.
I'm gonna go out and exploring more. I'm starting, like, I'm feeling a lot, like, almost back to normal, so energy wise too.
Yeah, sounds like you're very
So I have some
energetic.
places around here I want to visit.
Go on a hike. Oh, you can't.
I have to force myself. Like, I guess my hobby, I don't know. Like, I need to make better content. Like, I need to put more effort, and it's so hard for me.
You should, because it's terrible, and the reaction channels are carrying you. Blue Pot said, "Get a man or a job, just breezing." I'd rather die than have a man that woof woofs at other people, so I'm going to remain single. And technically, I'm being paid for this, so it's a job. Cha-ching.
Lately, like, when I don't feel
You
like
saw
I
it, Mrs.
feel in a
Scarlett?
rut and I just don't feel unmotivated, I don't want to do it, you know?
Woof,
I remember you going
woof.
off how you don't want to crochet. Yeah, I hate crocheting. I hate stuff like that.
I left
I don't
another
wanna do it.
comment.
I don't know about merch. I don't feel like it right now.
Third season is so lit.
A
Yeah.
maid arc. No, I've been cleaning my house.
Hey, Mrs. Scarlett. The gang is back together. It's good to see you guys
That's
again.
exactly why, Vanessa.
I don't know. Get a man or a job. Like, woo, you got me.
Like, what is there even to effing stream snipe? I'm just talking to my chat. Like, get a job. Get a job
I get paid to talk about you. Woohoo!
and support your kid that way. You're a loser.
Yep. A loser who can hike, who can run, who can jog, who's getting that six-pack way before you, who has a family who loves me, wants to be around me, and I don't have to pay for sex or for a man. It's great.
Your hobby is listening to weirdos.
Wait, oh shit. Hold on. Hold on, I'm going back. I'm going back. Okay, we're back. I'm assuming it wasn't a big burn though. Okay, here we are.
It's hard to learn a new language. Arabic is one of the hardest languages to learn. Brown rice is fine. It started like
I don't
that. Brown
know.
rice is
My 11-year-old knows Swahili. What's your excuse?
very healthy.
Classic breezy, yep.
Big in the heat. Yeah, going out in the day is just like,
Hey, crybaby.
I don't know.
I think I don't know. It depends. I'll go out in the day if like it's we have to go somewhere inside. But if you
Huh.
just go to the car, which is even hot, and then you go in somewhere, it's not that bad, but
Like, I know you don't care about this, but like being out more would actually be really good for you, Foodie, because when people are bored, they sit around and they indulge in their addictions. They sit around and drink, smoke, get high, eat, whatever else. And like actually being outside and getting some sunshine and fresh air is actually really good for you and your mental health. But you wouldn't know that because you just stay stuck inside.
if you have to be outside, no, for a long time. So that's just relaxing.
She is boring. Anybody want
Never
me to
take
say
any
anything to
coincidence
her?
from anyone who refuses to show themselves.
At
Yeah, really,
least
exactly.
Salah
Exactly.
could carry Kebella.
Season 3 gonna get lit. I don't know. I guess when we do more content.
I'm just
I mean,
having fun
I've been
now.
sick and not well. Like, I have to be healthy. Like, I realized before doing anything, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, if it's not something physical, then it's mental and it's just like back and forth. You know what I mean?
Joe.
Yeah, there's, yeah, the everything is air conditioned here, Riley. The movie theaters, yeah. We were gonna go to the movies tonight, but there's nothing playing at all. Like, no
Oh,
good movies, which sucks because I was in the mood to go to a movie.
you could go just to spend time with each other, or does he not want to sit that close to you?
Yeah, people from Kuwait mistake you for an American. I've never been approached. I've like only been approached like twice, and they didn't mention my like they just know who I am because they watch my videos.
Elaine said
The
1
daily
month
average temp right now is like
until the next visa
maybe
run.
48. Gotta take care of yourself. Yeah, there's always a
Green Grape said, our human bodies run off carbs. I'm not talking about cupcakes, brown rice, potatoes of all kinds.
reason to not make content. Exactly.
Do you consider this content? Like you're trying to, drag me for not being on camera. You plastered a picture of Julia on a pyramid. Like it's not like this is exactly content. You're puffing and like dying actively. If you were doing something exciting right now, I could understand you saying that, but you're not on camera yourself. Shut up.
No, I won't be going to Canada anytime soon, Eleventy.
Canada's celebrating.
The trip is just too much for me. Like I can't.
No, this is not content. Like,
Oh, I'll tell him, Ghostface. Just get yourself feeling better. We'll wait. Yeah. Our human bodies run off of carbs. I'm not talking about the cupcakes, brown rice, potatoes. Yeah, like
mm-hmm.
obviously eating chocolate cake is, different than having like a sweet potato with some brown rice or something. You know what I mean? Like
I love how you're trying to justify it, Foodie.
there are many obese people here. Well, the obesity rate is supposedly very high for the Middle East here, but
Can I ask when you're out and about and we happen to see people, like nobody looks like you? You keep saying that like the obesity rate is high there, but like I've never seen anybody else your size, at least the people that you show. Like, are you the biggest woman in Kuwait? I guess that's what I want to know.
oh, bees. Yeah, bees. People think Kuwait is an empty desert, guys. Go Google the Avenue's prestigious Sima Mall, Hiran. I love Hiran, a mall. I love it.
We think it's deserted because he won't take her out usually around other people. Like, it's very rare we get to see other people. They're out late at night or he takes her to like abandoned places.
Kuwait is a wealthy, wealthy country. It is. It's one of the wealthiest countries. Yeah, Nina. When I came here, I was like so surprised at how beautiful. Like, if you even just go to the beaches, like at Al Qut, so gorgeous. But the malls are like so huge and prestigious. Yeah, you're right.
Google says she's the fattest in Kuwait. True, it does.
Brown rice,
If
red
you Google
rice.
it.
Oh, okay. You would love to be from
Obesity.
Canada. Where are you from, Catsy? Do you think being there raised their obesity rate? Probably.
He's
No, not in the
embarrassed of
hospital.
her. I think he is too. I think he is too.
You need air conditioning. Yeah, there's air conditioning here. Actually, I'm like cold right now and I have a blanket on. That's how
Oh.
cold my apartment is. I don't feel the heat when I'm inside.
Wait, somebody in her chat said Kuwait has a slavery problem. And then Nina said, not all Kuwaitis like myself have nannies, what you're calling slaves.
Looks dirty with garbage all over.
Joe, and now they're talking about Detroit.
Have you seen downtown Toronto, West Coast Lass? Have you seen like Detroit? There's very garbagey, dirty places in America as well.
Wow.
I know, I don't really like malls. I have Raising Cane's. We have a whole
I'm not trying to be mean at all. But like it's not like she shows us the ritziest and most fanciest places in Kuwait that she goes to. Oftentimes the places that she has shown, there's nice places but are run down. So I don't know why she talks so much shit about other places and she thinks like Kuwait is the best of the best and nowhere in the world is like Kuwait. Like it's so wild to me.
whole couples channel doing things, and I have vlogs on my channel too where I've done things. I've shown you guys. We went to Al Khiran Mall. We went to the Kuwait Towers. We went to like a lot of places.
Hey Axel's dad.
Yeah. There's some areas that are like, there's garbage and stuff, but where is there not?
Right. So why are you talking shit about Detroit or wherever else?
There's no slaves here. What are you talking about?
When you inevitably get kicked off of YouTube for raging too hard, or you lose all your money, or you lose Salah, or whatever else, like, I cannot wait to see where you end up and if you're still going to be talking shit about the rundown places in Detroit. Don't forget how Salah started. We saw where he lived before you upgraded him.
We have not been to the avenues, yeah. I don't love going to malls, honestly.
Luxury fart box.
Yeah.
It is.
No, it's the mall too. Like it's inside and there's so many stores and
You
lights
can fart in luxury.
and I don't know, it's overwhelming a bit.
Is it?
Just drive down the freeways in USA, garbage everywhere. Yeah.
Someone said, while slavery was officially abolished in Kuwait in 1949, the country has faced ongoing issues related to human trafficking, forced labor, and exploitation.
Not all Kuwaits like myself have nannies, what you're calling slaves. Yeah. Not
This took a
everybody, you're
turn.
right, Nina. Like a lot of people have nannies.
They are insufferable. Well, yeah, Ray, I think when her strike drops, she's going to think she's free and in the clear and can say and do whatever she wants. But you better believe people are going to be on top of that and on top of reporting her. So I don't know why she's so cocky and whatever else. Like, it's possible she can lose her YouTube channel one day and then she's going to have to go get a job, right, Foods?
Detroit, but there's some very dumpy parts, is what I'm saying, Claire. Don't deny that. I'm just saying that there's like, bad areas in every country.
Yeah.
A staycation in a nice
Hide! Hey!
Maybe, Riley. I don't know if I want to like waste the money on that.
Yeah, I think a lot of them are trolls too. I think there's some weird people.
I don't know.
I obviously think there's some weirdos who stick by anything she
They don't have
says.
slavery here, no.
Joe!
My blood sugar doesn't get too low, Eleventy.
Oh, we know that.
I have a feeling I'll be back in Canada within 6 months. Well, I don't know. If I am, I guess.
If you want to live, you should go back.
About Kuwait. Because it's not true. Slavery, I'm pretty sure, was abolished a long time ago. Detroit isn't wealthy like Kuwait. That's the difference, I think.
But you realize there's still slavery going on in the world, right? She's not in Kuwaiti. You don't know Freedom Deep.
Yeah, I don't know West Coast Lass. I don't know.
I feel like she's like losing her high. The high's coming down. All right, I'm scrolling through a little bit, or scrolling forward in. Let's see. She's still smoking.
There's laws against, like, they don't go online and, like, badmouth countries and badmouth people. Like, it doesn't happen. That's another reason I like living here.
But you live there, or you want us to believe you live there, and you talk bad about other countries and other people. So you're not exactly setting a good example, right? Is she still with us? Hello? But she doesn't call Kuwait her home. Exactly, Freedom.
Well, Ketsy, I wasn't meaning that as an attack on anything, so I think you missed my point. Urinals after a hurricane. It's like that there, you just don't know where to go.
If you say something in this voice while talking about how Detroit is it sounds like an attack, Foods. It does.
Where? It's like what, where, what?
Let's see.
I don't know anywhere nowadays that chops hands in public. I have no idea what you're talking about.
She's in a mood.
Lack of freedom of speech. If it's attacking someone or defaming someone and hate, yeah, then yeah. So what? Seriously. If that's your freedom of speech to attack somebody online, then yeah, sorry, I agree with that law for sure.
Wow. Huh. I'm happy to live where I live, and I can have an opinion online. That's what I'm grateful for.
I don't attack people here raising Cain, so
I get it,
people are
Queen.
usually very nice to me here, like they don't do the things. Like if I attack someone online, it's usually in self-defense.
Oh, is it? Okay, Capone's telling Foodie you've come leaps and bounds from how you used to handle situations and hate like night and day. I would disagree. I don't agree with that whatsoever. Yeah, define self-defense, exactly.
Oh, my tea is cold. Look what you did. No, I'm kidding.
Your tea's been cold, sweetie. I could bring her to Baltimore City and see how she likes it.
No, Anna Jane, I can have a pickle or two.
I don't know. I
We have
just
a whole land called Sahad al-Irada. People can safely protest.
like we've been watching Foodie. She just got a YouTube terms of service violation for raging on somebody. Like she has to wait to fully rage until that strike drops. But we're telling her she's handling situations so much better. I have never had something removed from YouTube for raging. I've never had that.
Whatever they want. Oh, I didn't know what that. I don't know what that is, Nina. What do you do?
Oh gosh, Ghostface Gamer. I've always been a self-defense person and wish every victory to be mine. Okay, I just want to know, are you still drawing pictures of people being unalived because you don't like that they talk about Foodie?
I have no motivation.
I need to know, Ghostface.
Lay like a seal and just like do the best I can.
Hey, Flower.
You've
Good to
come
see
leaps and
you.
bounds from how you used to handle situations and haters like night and day. You think so, Capone?
Yeah, she just got a YouTube terms of service violation, but she's doing
I was
great.
having some I
Amazing.
don't know what kind of tea. It's like black tea, I guess.
We never hear about Salad's family,
That's
maybe
creepy.
related to that. Maybe. Mo said.
If people aren't yes men to you, you block them.
True.
No, Laura, that's not true.
It's true.
If people are overly negative for no reason and annoying, yeah, I do. I prefer having like peace of mind.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if this will affect your peace of mind. Most of the people in your chat still want you to die, and they're buddy trolling you. Just FYI. There's 3 whole people who actually care about you.
I literally don't even
Stevie.
do anything controversial.
You don't?
Literally. So there's no reason for people to be. You know what I mean? Like,
You don't?
you
You
should do
don't.
walking workouts, like 1,000-step challenges to look up. Go with Joe. Feeling blah today, but I want to say hi. Hi, Sophia. Thanks for saying hi.
Hyde, I unfortunately had it confirmed when he was making pictures of me being unalived and talking about going to my daughter's school and everything. I had to make a police report, and nobody will ever make me feel guilty for doing that. If you threaten my daughter in any sort of way, you best believe I'm calling the police. It's just how it's going to be. She's a child. I protect her. That's how it works. Um, so through filing report and everything else, like I found out where he is. He is a minor, and yeah. There was nothing I could do though because he's in a whole other state and he wasn't an immediate threat. But he's a minor and Foodie engages with him.
I've always been a self-defensive person and wish every victory to be mine. Yeah.
He did it to you too? In 2021? Wow.
You'd never do that now. No, Capone Boxer. I don't let people affect me like that emotionally anymore.
You just got a YouTube terms of violation strike. Not that I couldn't even say it. Terms of service violation strike. It wasn't that long ago.
Nope. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know. I think I'm just like, I'm at an age now and I'm just like at a point in my life where my peace is just more important than anything, honestly.
How do you have peace when you have a cheating husband who wants to F your subscribers and woof woof at them? Like, you don't stay awake every single night wondering if he's talking to Teardrop or Laura or Capone.
You know, like it's just, yeah, that's it. I'm doing okay, sight unseen.
Yeah, she's
Girl with Joe is
smoking.
great for beginners too. Like, I'll be honest, I hate exercising. I hate it. It's hard to imagine I'll ever get to a point where I love it. Maturity arc.
If you do it every day, you will, but you won't do it every day. You already took
I
today
feel
off.
older. Like, I just feel so much older than before. Than just even 2 years ago. You know?
You say so. Her peace is so important, but yet she puts it in jeopardy by reacting to others' content on her. Ooh. So I can't get any from Foodie.
No idea, Eleventi.
I wonder if he's pooped on her yet.
I have no idea. Nor do I really care.
Yeah, Hyde.
Keep
It's
swimming.
Julia.
I started getting ick about public pools again.
Because you were peeing in them and realized other people probably pee in them
Oh,
too?
that was hot. I'm dying. How do you do it? A lot of AC living, Laura. Wisdom
AC
comes
life.
with age. That's true. Yeah.
It's true for most people. However, Foodie's still eating like shit and she's with a grape apologist who cheats on her. I would say nothing's going to change and she's not getting that much wiser.
For certain things. For sure.
Okay, they're trying to get her riled up about FFG, so I'm going to real time. Someone in her chat said FFG is a bully online. Reaction channels just breathing today is another bully as well online. That's why I do not like the reaction channels because they are all bullies online. Well, Vanessa, nobody gives a fuck.
The peanut butter I bought is so
I don't know how to tell that to you. Wiser, no, wider, yes.
Antibiotics were probably the culprit. Yeah, antibiotics are not good. They get rid of all of even the good bacteria in your system, right? So.
And Ghostface Gamer called FFG the name that Foodie Beauty loves to call her, which we all agree is very wrong to call any Jewish person. So yeah, there's that.
Yeah, they
Yikes. Oh shit. Did I exit out? No. Okay.
are,
I didn't.
Vanessa. Because they have to make money, so they think it's cool to like
I'm a bully, Joe.
outrage over stupid shit.
Watch out.
PB Fit. Is that powder PB?
I don't know.
I haven't had pizza for 6 months, but I haven't been craving. I haven't been craving it until I thought of the Gabriel's pizza. Fat shaming is lame. Who cares about someone's weight? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. That's never been an insult that's hasn't hurt my feelings since grade 8, honestly. I don't give a crap. That's why I show myself on camera in every angle, exercising, walking around. I don't care. You know?
You should care. You're a mess and you're just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And today you're already taking a break from exercising because you moved your arms 3 times yesterday.
Whatever. It's just fat. It's healthy. That's why I want to lose weight, because I want to be healthier. But honestly, who cares? This is stupid.
Imagine being 850 pounds and saying, it's just fat. Who cares?
Insult. Especially coming from other fat women. Like, any ad hominem attacks are just so stupid. Like,
do you get everybody's losing weight but you?
Ad hominem attacks are for people with no brain cells who can't make any other argument or anything, you know? Hey, Anastasia.
I don't know, but let's not drag people for not showing their face when you're not currently showing yours. That's all I have to say. Same highlight. I am the queen of that. It is, Tony.
Cool ghost face, remember? Takes a lot of confidence to go on camera.
Why didn't you delete his comment, Foodie?
Well,
someone asked her, did you address the BBW feeder guy accusations? They claimed you were filming your struggles for money. BBW Veronica, I think.
Yeah, true. It does, I guess.
All right.
Here's the proof of this.
Oh.
Filming your struggles for money. So basically, anyone who films their weight loss struggles is doing it for feeders.
Foodie, you're not struggling. It's not a rough month or a rough 2 months or a rough 6 months. How many years have you been this size and you're just getting bigger? You're uploading mukbangs moaning over food after spending nights in the ER. You're doing this for somebody. I don't believe 2 people in your chat want to see you have foodgasms every day. Come on.
Whoever you're talking about, Elaventi, has the brain cells of an amoeba and should stick to farting on cakes because they're an idiot.
So it's true what Baby W Veronica is saying. By Foodie's reaction, it's true.
There's so many in your biz. You look to me like you're not the same as 5 to 10 years ago. Just saying. I know sight unseen, but like when I was a mess, they made money, right? So now what they have to do is keep finding stupid crap to dig up so that they can keep paying their bills because they have the personality of drywall and can't make their own content.
Oh.
No, you're not the fattest in Kuwait. Stop being mean and rude, Sarah Nasser. Yeah, there's a lot of rude people. Don't mind them.
Google fattest woman in Kuwait. Do me a favor. If you have your phone next to you right now, please Google fattest woman in Kuwait. And tell me, does Foodie Beauty show up at the top? Just let me know. This is for research.
No, I'm not showing my face today. You guys have seen my face a million times. I never set a goal weight by date. That's setting up for failure. Yeah, I hate. Once I start measuring macros and all that crap, then I lose interest.
It's true.
Can you please end the fat one, Yaba, and go back to living in relative harmony with your like true celebrity? What?
Oh, farting on cakes. So BBW Veronica, people call her cake farts because of certain content that she did. She is a I don't know, adult content creator, and she specializes in your fantasies. I don't know how else to word it. Anyways, there's a whole Yo Mama made a video called like cake farts of her dancing and twerking to it. Anyways, she is a sex worker. She is. And she does adult content, fetish stuff. Anyways, she also has a YouTube channel, and she's been very vocal about calling Foodie Beauty out for the content and just saying like, hey, be honest, what you're doing is for feeders, and this is how I know why. Well, it turns out BBW and Veronica and Foodie Beauty have a shared client, and she showed text. I have videos on it if you want to get all caught up, but that's who BBW Veronica is. She's kind of floated around the community. She is kind of thirsty, but I believe her. I believe her about Foodie.
Random generic text messages with no names.
Foodie apparently allegedly has clients that want to see her eat herself to death, and they're on a gaining journey. That's what it is. And she's getting paid to eat certain foods. She's getting paid to moan and groan and basically have sex with her food. That's what she's getting paid to do. And I believe it. I believe it.
What? From where? Text messages from where? I don't have any text messages. Why is somebody texting a random idiot on the internet who farts on cakes saying that they're feed? Like, people are just so dumb. Like, they believe anything. and then call me a liar, but they fabricate stuff.
I believe her.
Not eating processed sugar. Refined sugar can make your body younger. Yeah,
Who honestly wants to see Foodie Beauty moan over food, right? Like nobody. It's for certain people.
That's what I heard too. Don't you make enough money to laugh at the haters? Oh, I do laugh at them. Don't worry. What's the pros and cons of diabetes? Pros.
If you make more money than us, how come you were just begging for money not that long ago for a place you didn't even move into? Like you couldn't even furnish your own place that you were planning on moving in Kuwait several times. When's the last time I asked somebody to furnish a place for me?
0. It was so stupid, not even close to proof. See, I don't see any of this stuff at all. I don't pay attention to nobody's on here.
Nobody's. Yet you know what everyone's saying.
Yeah, exactly, Kat. Whatever.
I think so too, Flower.
Nope, I don't. At all.
Honestly, sometimes she doesn't even upload. There's days where she doesn't upload this content she's doing on YouTube, at least. I'm not talking about the side money she makes for doing it. She isn't making enough to pay her bills, and that's just a fact. To pay for an apartment, to pay for her food addiction, which if you've ever been through any sort of addiction, those are expensive and often leave people homeless. It's just true. She has a new car. She has a paid for husband. How does she have all this money when she's not making the 20 grand she used to? She's not. If you look on her social blade, she's barely making enough to support her food addiction. So where is she getting this money for everything else?
The only time I ever hear what anyone says is from Yo Mama's streams when I watch them once in a while, here and there. Noni. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. Noni. Pro diabetes is cheapos and pick copay. Must, dude.
Maybe not. Maybe. That would make sense.
No, you don't know Raising Cane's because I don't watch any reactors whatsoever at all. Like I said, if I don't hear from it on like one of your mom.
But even if it was, let's say the cost of living is cheaper, her food addiction has to be a lot of money. She eats out most of the time. And then when she does the grocery haul, she'll do multiple a week. I went to the store yesterday and got 5 things and it was like almost $150. Like it was a lot. Granted, I went to Costco, but like it was a lot. And I don't eat like her. Me and my family don't eat as much as she does in 3 days. I could barely afford food right now. How is Foodie doing that with a whole ass addiction?
Mama streams or something like that. I have a TikTok. I post like very randomly on there.
I can afford food, but you know what I mean. It's expensive.
That's a good
It's
one.
expensive.
Yes. Andre Marie. I don't think so.
Oh, they're using each other.
Probably not.
Yeah, Mama made it very clear when he came into Girl World, even when he was like fucking with me and trolling me and trying to do all this stuff, like he was horrible. He made it very clear his plans were to get everybody fighting in Girl World. Go back and look at his older content. That was his game plan. He admits to it. And has he succeeded? Think of all the people fighting right now. Think of all the times Yo Mama built it up. Oh, Foodie Beauty's going to strike when she never even said that. There was just certain things he would throw out there. And now he's got everybody fighting, turning against each other. The reaction channels are taking themselves out. So he's left standing, him and Foodie, right? But that man doesn't give a flying freak about Foodie, because if he did, would you want your friend all riled up and screaming and raging and striking channels and worrying about anything else other than their health that's failing?
I don't know.
Clip coupons,
I don't know.
true.
Just, I don't know, whatever.
Oh, Elaine, I bet. It must be expensive.
If I heard it on Yo Mama's stream, maybe Cane's, but other than that, no, I don't repeat anything they say. If it is, it's a coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
You guys know me. If I was watching that crap, I'd be on here probably raging about it. I just ignore everything.
Foodie, you address everything, whether you're raging or not. We know you're watching everybody else's content. You were quoting Yabba. Come on. You're going to lose a foot, Chantel.
So stupid.
You watch. Just like your mama does. You are Yabba's and FFG's biggest fan.
Yeah, imagine, Eleventi. You don't even know if somebody did or not.
Will you guys be dancing to Pumped Up Kicks together? A little duet?
I swear if one more person tells me not to eat carbs, I'm logging off forever.
Don't eat carbs. Stop eating carbs.
I'm just reading comments. You're responsible for your health in the aftermath. I know that. When have I ever said I'm not responsible? Like, I'm not responsible for my health.
Let's see if it's true. Stop eating carbs. There we go. Will she log off?
Yeah. No LMNOP.
Chantel.
Just follow
Chantel.
what the endocrinologist says and you'll be fine. Well, they told me to eat bread and rice, so he said I can have like non-bread and stuff. I don't know. He was an Indian doctor, but
What's an endocrinologist?
maybe that's why non-bread and 2 handfuls of rice.
He didn't tell you 2 handfuls of rice.
No eggs, no red meat, because it's supposed to be bad for the kidneys.
Mm.
I'm putting you to sleep.
You are. You are.
Relaxing and boring.
No, we're just being fed bullshit.
Exactly, Lynn. Cutting anything completely isn't easy. I was put on a drastic diet. Drastic doesn't work. You can't go from like 0 to 100. I've learned that so many times. But I know I have to keep taking my meds.
Why don't you try that way? Because what you're doing isn't working. Not giving into cravings or whatever you're saying, or only having it 5 times a week instead of 7, like, clearly isn't working for you.
No?
Oh, and someone told her you monetize your health issues, then get upset when people care. Pick a lane.
No, I always said 2 handfuls. He cupped both his hands and said, you can have this much rice. Cheese is my kryptonite. Me too. Charles Reed. Do Middle Eastern guys generally like bigger ladies? Speaking of. Not that I know of.
Huh. All right, going to real time. Hey, Lion, welcome back. Yeah, I think she's, like, coming down from
Why do you care how
whatever.
much rice I eat? Like, what's your point?
What's your point?
Like, I really don't get it. Like, people probably actually make, like, content on how much rice I eat.
Yeah, it's a wild amount.
It's so weird.
And they probably make more than you eating it. She's really upset over the rice. I can honestly say, like, I could be told you can never eat rice again, and I think I'd be okay. I'd somehow carry on. A 5 kg bag lasts me 6 months. Oh, I bet. She needs to just get a treadmill and walk in place. Walk and rage. Why not walk and rage? Hey,
So
old
why are you
wrinkly
stalking
wiener.
his Facebook? It's so
Oh.
weird. You monetize your health issues and get upset when people care. I don't get upset that people care. What was on the reaction channels?
Everything. Everything. Rage about it. I think he said he shaved because it was too
He's
hot.
getting his beard back. I don't know. It's uncomfortable in the summer for him. My Egyptian husband also won't move away from here. More racism here in Europe, and we're both happier when we're in Egypt. Yeah, Nicolina, the Middle East has a different vibe, eh? Are you going to move back? The raw rice Nazis need to say goodbye. Yeah, thanks. Okay, Anna J, no problem.
What's the different vibe? Someone said, I saw the
People are actually
screenshot.
confused and conflicted themselves about food. Yeah, it is confusing. Yeah, it is confusing. You know, there's so much contradictory advice out there.
So the person she yelled at said, I saw the screenshot of his Facebook post. I didn't go to his page. It's not that important. Someone said he's gross.
I eat whole grains, whole carbs that don't spike my blood sugar.
How do you know?
Honestly, Raisin Cane, I don't care how we felt 10 years ago. I don't care.
Oh.
Like, I really don't. If you guys are stalking his old Facebook, that's really messed up and you need a hobby. Black rice is very healthy. Yeah, it's too hot red-handed, Jill.
I want to know more about his old Facebook because so many people claim he talked about having a son on there, and yet I haven't found the screenshot. I still haven't seen it with my own eyes, but I heard on his old Facebook he talked about a son named Omar.
With the beard in the summer.
Someone had to reassure her they aren't stalking. It was on reaction channels. She does need a hobby. I agree.
Hell no.
Ray said, when I had my diabetes, they told me not to.
I haven't had any ice cream, no.
not to eat more than 1,200 calories a day. Oh, you heard that too, Lion? Joe says my gut says it doesn't.
Somebody is stalking his Facebook, West Coast Lass. His old Facebook. They got it from somewhere.
I don't know. You made him part of your channel, so technically he's a public figure. And if it's on a public website, like, or a public site or app like Facebook, anybody could see it.
Even use it anymore, like Facebook.
Oh well.
In the next 10 years? Oh wow.
Someone asked her, have you met his son? Going to real time. Okay. Ray said they remember seeing the picture.
Pretty sure I would know if he had a son, moron.
Would you, moron?
Like, seriously, that's the stupidest thing ever.
Is it, though? He's younger than you. He can have kids.
We're never apart.
Well, he can help, you know what I mean?
Ever.
Not have them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would know.
I don't think so.
Black rice is also called forbidden rice.
How much do you really know about him? Didn't he tell you he was rich and you'd never have to work again, and he lived in like this mansion in Kuwait and he had help and everything else? What happened to that?
I don't like the texture of black rice. It's so chewy.
True. She didn't know about Kella until he admitted it.
Okay, we'll go educate elsewhere, McGee, because no one cares.
I think she wants to rage. Go for it, Foods.
Brown rice is healthy. It is chewy.
Things that are healthy, though, or called healthy, it doesn't mean you can eat 800 pounds of it.
The chewiness is the fiber.
Someone told her, if what they're saying is true, I'm worried about you.
Yeah, I'll try to eat brown rice. That's what I've been eating, but...
It could have been a nephew or something, but I do remember...
What they're saying true, I'm worried about you. Who's they? And probably not old Toby.
But do you know? As somebody already mentioned, you didn't even know about Kella.
You could try out carb balanced tortilla wraps.
Salah's in the chat now. How is the beezing going on?
Exactly, Raising Canes. Chantal's endocrinologist said she can have bread, pasta, and rice. Exactly.
Endocrinologist.
Well, I'm not going to lose a limb, McGee, because my blood sugars are more than half of what they used to be, so...
In this moment, it doesn't mean they're still going to be that way next week or a month from now or even a year from now, and you could still lose a foot or a limb. You can. I thought you were getting wiser with old age.
Yeah, where's their proof of that, old Toby? Where's their evidence of this?
Where?
Hey, babe, did you know you have a son?
Omar. Maybe he has more.
Hey, Sally, what are you doing?
Maybe that's why he's broke.
Raising Cane, I see you're a 5-day-old troll account. Of course. I saw a recipe that used cottage cheese, parmesan eggs for a pizza crust. Oh, yeah. I don't know.
All right, I'm going to real time.
Allowed to eat it, Chantal. It's all about portion control. Yes, true.
You should try portion control.
Ghostface.
Let's see. Well, she's trying to be like ALR with the mispronounced words.
Fried small chicken malakia. Yum.
Hey, Danielle.
That sounds good. Did you make it, Nicolina?
No proof.
Okay, but man, I had surgery and ate so much of it with ranch dressing. I know, I got sick when I was in Canada, and now I can't eat cottage cheese. Like, I don't know. The blood pressure. I mean, it has been high before, but like recently when it's been tested, like at the clinic, at the doctor, it wasn't bad.
I don't believe you.
You're back, BB? Welcome back.
Could be why he has no job, trying to avoid child support. True. Dr. Ray.
I don't know, volumetrics. Later, ghost.
Leslie!
I was like, where's Vanessa with the emojis? There. I just looked up.
Let's see what her chat's saying. Someone told her 130 over 80 is pre-hypertension. You might need medication soon. And the smoking's not helping her.
I don't know, SUP. Wasn't checking my blood sugars back then.
Mm.
But actually, this Ramadan, I didn't really fast because I'm diabetic. And with the binge eating and everything, so. What are you doing in bed, Big Beezer? Just
So you're admitting you've been binging again.
It out today. You know, I have those days where I just want to seal all day. Most of the day. Or at least stay in the home. Like
Imagine having no responsibilities and you can just spend a whole entire day in bed. I don't even know what that's like. And why would you want to at 40? I'm not saying, like, I'm 41, so I could say this. I'm not saying our life is over or anything, but, like, we're sure as hell not getting any younger. So we can be out and about and using our legs and our body. Like, why not? Why waste it in bed?
Oh, like volume eating. Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, musical. It's a bad habit.
Hey, Emily Rose.
She has those every day. She does.
It's definitely harder not to binge eat in Canada, I find. Like when I had my car, like, oh my gosh, all the Cornwall pizza and puts in and I used to like go by myself and just go into like Cornwall barbecue.
Awkward, you are 8 months pregnant and that is so different. Like, you need to be resting and taking care of yourself. Foodie has no excuse other than she worked out yesterday, so she's lazy. And she didn't even really work out.
And order a hot chicken meal with puts in, and oh my god. I was pigging out like at the table by myself, munching right out. And there was a group of old men like at the table not far from me, and I'm just eating, like just zoning out. And the old man was like, "Gee, that looks like you're having a good time with that." Big ceiling, eating cheese.
Oh my gosh. I would have died from embarrassment.
Yeah, West Coast last. People don't understand exactly. Yeah.
Someone told her she should try snacking on plain celery. Yes.
You just care about yourself.
But not on camera, please. I don't want to hear all that crunching.
People don't get it, you know. They don't get it.
I think she's broke too. I want her to work out to Richard Simmons. I want her to work out to Richard Simmons too. And I think I want to work out to Richard Simmons. That would be so much fun.
Plain celery.
We can sweat to the oldies.
That sounds like sadness. No, actually, I do like celery. Celery is really expensive here. I don't know why.
Again, I'm not trying to be mean, but there's something about an 850-pound woman talking about healthy foods. It tastes like sadness. It tastes like it's going to let you live another day.
I always just bypass it. It's like friggin' $7. At least when I check online. I would barf from plain celery, really?
Richard Simmons is awesome.
I knew somebody who hated celery. No, you don't cook celery. Ew, I hate cooked celery. Actually, unless it's in a stew or something like that. Sup, Beezers? Hey, babe. No, celery and cheese whiz, but I don't have cheese whiz.
Are you sad about that? I don't think it's very expensive. Can you afford $2?
Addiction is hard, for sure. Roasted celery. Ew, cooked cucumbers, imagine. Gross.
I don't know, but you know what sounds good to me? I know she hates vegetables. Some like asparagus and Italian dressing. I could go for some of that.
Howie. Celery is stupid.
True musical.
Spinach. I love spinach. You struggle with alcohol, Cynthia? Oh, I hope that your struggles get easier.
You shouldn't tell her, Cynthia, because she'll start naming you just boozing or something else. Don't tell her about your alcohol struggles. She doesn't care and she'll make fun of you. But I do hope you get better.
I ruined
Alcoholism's
my
hard.
relationship. I know. If we had $1 for every time someone said just lose weight, yeah. Yeah, I know.
But you can. You just have to work for it. Tell yourself no. You think it's a horrible word.
Turkey stuffing.
You think no should be a bad word or like a banned word, but telling yourself no would be the greatest like gift and act of love you could give yourself.
Yes, celery and stuffing. Yes, I agree.
Ooh, Eric, that sounds good.
Yum, stuffing is one of my favorite foods.
Oh my gosh.
That's the best about, my mom's like, I hope you can come for Christmas. I kind of want to go just for the meal.
Hopefully
Oh
you'll
my
fit in the
gosh.
plane. Hopefully.
That would be so delicious.
Right, Eric?
I love it. Turkey, tourtière.
Oh my God, I love Brussels sprouts too. I don't think anybody, well, there might be like 5 other people on this earth, but they smell horrible, but they taste so good with like lightly sauced, a little bit of butter. Ooh, heaven.
My mom stopped putting pork in her tourtière for me. Spinach has magnesium, potassium, and iron. It's so good, yeah. It's so healthy.
Dot, I'll have to try it with date
Only the
syrup.
sides? The turkey is my least favorite. I don't really care. But I have to eat cranberry sauce on the
Cranberry sauce.
I usually put the turkey, then I put what you call it on it. Cranberry sauce, gravy. Yeah, that's the only reason I like it now is
Someone told her moving to Canada doesn't mean you have to be so sensitive. Oh, moving from.
the meal.
She doesn't like Canada because she's forced to do a little bit better there. Her family makes her go outside. Her family makes her go walk around and be a part of the real world. And she does a little bit better. So that's why she's so against Canada. In Kuwait, she gets to just live in her addictions and live it up in the luxury fart box, dying. And nobody's going to tell her she should stop.
That's true, LMNOP, yeah.
Oh, really, Ray? You love them too? See, you guys are my people.
Rosemary.
Her family makes her do a little bit better. They do. All right, let's go.
I used to love my mom would make the best spiral ham at Christmas, but
Okay.
bonjour la vie, comment ça va? Turkey sandwiches.
I feel like her chat has made her so hungry again already, so she'll be wrapping up soon to go mukbang.
They're good. Or turkey and rice soup with the leftovers. Mommy, you should start a channel. Mashed potatoes.
Blooming onions are
I always
amazing.
mix stuffing with mashed potatoes.
I don't know the last time I had
Bonjour,
potatoes.
les amis, bonjour.
All right, we're
I
going
don't go back
closer.
to wheelchairs and ripping off my hijab and being my old self. Well, I think those days are over. It's just not who I am anymore.
What's crazy, I'm not saying you should go back to wheelchairs, but the wheelchairs were probably healthier for you than what you're doing to yourself now.
Turkey pot pie.
Ew.
Don't king shame me, Brooke.
Can't eat pork, but let's talk about eating right, Danielle.
It doesn't mean you have to be so sensitive. What do you mean sensitive?
You're sensitive. All right, let's see. Someone asked, are you going to be
People
swimming
change,
again?
things change, Some kinks should be shamed.
She got quiet
Just
after
wanted to
that.
say good night. I'm off to bed. It's going to rain soon. I feel it in my bones. Oh, good night, Molly. You feel it in your bones. I think people like who have arthritis and things, they are affected by the weather.
Yeah. It seems like when you have metal in your body too, like, I don't know. I feel like I could tell this is so weird and I probably sound so insane, but I feel like my body can tell what the weather is gonna be like. It starts to hurt. I don't know how else to describe it. If you have like a spinal fruit fusion or you have arthritis or whatever, like we could tell. It's weird. It's weird.
I have not made him a Western holiday meal. No. I mean, I'm still me to a degree, but not like I
No.
used to be. No.
Well, you're worse.
Totally different life now. For sure.
You change locations, you're still horrible. I don't think you're doing better whatsoever.
Definitely, not the same person I was before.
Yeah, you're worse. Oh, Salah said, I said what I said. No thanks. I have 4 wives now. Full list. Better luck next time. So he has 4 wives. Hold on. I'm going to take a screenshot. There we go. So how do you afford 4 wives? You're too poor to afford one. Any
I
religion
don't know
that
why
says
people always say, "Oh, you're just faking being Muslim." Like, okay, so you're faking being Christian. Like, what? How do you know how someone feels inside? Like, what they believe? Like, how does anyone have the right to say that? It's so ignorant.
because when Salah cheated on you and it all came out, you said like you didn't even know what you believe anymore and you were going to take your hijab off. So like you aren't really into your own religion.
Hi, Michelle. I'm feeling a lot better physically, but mentally I still struggle. And you know what I realize? It doesn't matter where in the world I am. Like, I'm always going to struggle with mental issues. It has no matter where I am.
Yep.
In Canada, I was depressed. Like, it doesn't matter where I am. So people thinking I need to go back to Canada. No, I'm worse depressed there. For sure. I'm waiting to get better, and
You're never going to get better. Do you get that? Like the only chance you have of getting better is to say, I know nothing about what the hell I've been talking about and preaching about. I know nothing about anything in general. I need help. That's the only way. You have to surrender and say, I have a problem and go check yourself in somewhere. You are not strong enough to do it on your own. And you're depressed in Canada because you have family that wants you to actually move around and walk and they tell you no. In Kuwait, you get to just like indulge in everything. And Salah brings you food. You don't even have to leave the bed half the time.
Because I don't want to just, sit in an apartment and get high and eat. No thanks.
Isn't that what you're doing now?
I can't make you rage.
What's different?
I find it's red-handed Jill. I find it so odd that they don't think that they're pathetic for waiting around for someone to rage as adults who apparently have lives.
Yeah.
Like, I'll never understand that.
Then don't.
And they don't see that most of them, they're the ones raging every day.
Who?
Pausing, hitting the space bar, raging over something I say.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, if I bother you, I thought it was so boring that no one's going to react to me here. Like, give me a break. You're stuck. You have no choice.
You are boring. But do you realize we just want to hang out with each other and talk? It really has like little to do with you. I know you think you're like the main star here, but
maybe because we like a lot of the same things. Yeah, exactly. Creepy. Hi, ice cream.
She's boring. She can't sit there and say someone's faking Christianity when she's epitome.
I don't think it's something therapy can help me with because it's not.
Right, V.
I think it's just more of a physical thing, like a physical depression.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not like, I don't know.
Oh, wait, Salah is mad at the person who's kind of been buddy trolling her, or what we think. Anyways, there's a couple of them. So you know that Okie Toby I can't remember the full name, but Salah said, "Old Toby, I told you, your level of trolling is too noob. Not even close. Upgrade it. You will never affect our relationship at all, so good luck with that."
It's like anything I need to process. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
I know, red-handed Jill. I said what I said. No thanks. I have 4 wives, not a full list. Yeah, you're only allowed 4.
All right, let's go to real time. Here we are.
Married once.
Ready, set, peace.
Sorry to hear that.
That made me jump.
Thanks. People are constantly changing and evolving. Yeah. Hi, Ava. Welcome back. Ready, set, readies. Hey, Ava, missed
Oh,
ya.
really, Pumpkin? Who is raging? Nobody but
Enjoy your
Foodie.
cookies, Golden Girl, and your dinner. King Beezer.
It seems like she always wants to rage when she has the vape going or the shisha and she's smoking. So she's secretly wanting to tell everybody off.
I don't know, LMNOP. Just really, just like I just can't force. I don't know. Like I just can't come up with the energy to force myself to do it. It's like a lack of interest to the max. It's like a complete apathy.
Mm.
Boxing is a good workout. I wish I could box people, yo mama. I need to make effigies.
Foodie wishes she could box somebody. Can you picture it?
No, he doesn't bring me bad takeout at all. He won't give me any bad food.
Uh-huh.
Trust me, I've I tried sneaking in some cheese fries the other day.
We don't consider carbs and things loaded with like sugar and sodium bad foods.
And he was like, absolutely not. So, nope. If anything, he helps me.
Oh wait, what is Salah going on about? Salah said, "Old Toby, did you just said it's not Salah regarding his bad grammar and English, which is not my first language? LOL. The trolling is crying in the corner."
Tried therapy many times. Ugh. Thoughts on kettle corn? It's really good.
Let me speed her up again.
I had a blood panel
she
done. It
spit
was
up.
okay.
Okay.
Apathy, like just everything.
Life, it'd be fun,
Just
I
complete
think.
apathy. But it goes away. I don't know.
I think we should do a Girl World boxing match. And like, I'd be first to sign up to try and box Foodie Beauty. Do you want to know why? I can exhaust her by moving around and just like circling around her. And within 2 minutes, she'd be huffing and puffing. And then I could get my knockout in. Then I could just go poof and I'd win.
He helps you when people are going to say it's controlling. There's no winning. Exactly.
Yeah. I got this. Let's box.
Exactly. There's no winning. Does the Kuwait surroundings hit different now that you've been there for a little longer?
Life of me. Was I on mute that whole time?
I feel like there's still a lot I haven't explored.
Oh, she's back.
I could be enjoying Kuwait a lot more.
I have to wear the... She has blood in her pee, someone said.
Yes, I do, LMNOP.
Seriously?
Like, going for a walk, I hate exercise. It's like I have so much anxiety.
Well, if you don't sing, and Salah's going to be out at the Red Room, so I would just like, I don't know, put up with the Are you guys still here? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I'm going to try and connect. I don't know. There's something going on. So if it disconnects again, I'll just restart. All right, I think we should be good.
Because she makes money and because she's a miserable ghoul who hates themselves and has no life.
Oh, she's not again. We didn't miss
And
much.
she's psychotic also. That doesn't help.
Oh,
I
darn.
dislike exercise. I listen to noise. If there's any exercise I enjoy, it's like stretching. I mean, I hate cardio. I find cardio just so hard.
But you consider stretching exercise? Like, I consider that the start.
Oh, yeah, I know. Nicolina. Like, it enrages me just to the point of like, I can't even.
You know what I think? You should rage or say all this while walking on a treadmill. That's what I think. I think that'd be great.
Oh. She's wild for wishing death on you. I reported her. Yeah. I know.
I'm
These people are
assuming
weird.
she's talking about FFG.
Like, you're gonna die. Do you not realize you're also morbidly obese and you like the amount of raging that person does is like not healthy, and don't forget the smokes.
Oh, wait. I think she's talking about FFG, but now her chat's trying to get her mad at Kalari again.
YouTube does not care. I know.
She does need cardio.
You do feel good after exercising. That's true. You guys want to go on night walks? Yeah, we can do that.
You should.
Yeah, tomorrow, I should force myself to go out tomorrow. What do you think, babe?
You should do it tonight. Why not tonight?
One of the pads. And the creepiest thing is for zombies who cheers her up for wishing death on Chantal. I know, they hate me so bad. Or like that friggin' Toothless Wonder, the weirdo.
Who's that?
Struck me because I put that post up of her. Whatever her name is, Killarney or whatever the fuck. Anyway, she calls me a heifer all the time. and then the people have the nerve to strike my post about her. Give me a break. Calls me a heifer and she's fatter than me. Okay.
Wow. I don't think she is, though. I think your eyes are broken. And isn't she working out?
Anthropologist. Shut up.
Doesn't Kalari like do reactions
Yeah,
while
think
she's
I don't
working
report.
out?
I hate when people say I only report small channels. No, I report like I would report any channel that would pop up that is bullying, and whatever YouTube does with that, that's on them. All I can do is report it. If YouTube does nothing, it doesn't mean I didn't report it. Kalari needs to treat herself to a mirror, big time.
Wow.
Big time. They all do. Remember when I used to offer when I was making more money to send them Wayfair mirrors? Who is calamari?
I'm not trying to be mean, but I think you need to invest in a mirror for yourself because everybody that you're calling fatter than you and talking crap about, like they're all actively dieting or trying to change their health and their life. Like, I think you should just sit that one out.
Is it too much like home? Does that make you not want to explore?
Or I guess that's her problem,
No,
anyways.
it's just anxiety and everything. I'll go send her super chat so she can buy a mirror to see herself. There's another super chat for her so she can buy a camera for her 1999 laptop.
Wow.
Julia's not with me, no, not right now. She's probably sleeping in her boxy box. They don't have working webcams, yeah. So that you can't see that they're also obese people making fun of the same person.
Foodie Beauty, everybody's shown themselves, and like, despite what you think, FFG isn't your size. Kalari isn't your size, unless like I need to go back and watch. But from what I recall, she's not your size. Many of the people you drag aren't your size, or like I said, they're changing their life. Remember all the shit you talked about Charlie Gold, and look at her now. I don't know. You should probably just like less flapping your gums, more walking those legs.
If the ghoul will start talking about, yeah, like the ghoul likes to call my mother names behind a camera, but if she ever sees me face to face, I will bitch slap her hard.
Oh,
if she ever has the nerve to say anything about my mom to my face.
so you're looking at another strike because your mama said that what he was going to do to somebody and he got a terms of service violation and couldn't upload for a week. You're an idiot, just to let you know.
I get a bitch slap.
So she's threatening to bitch slap creators.
That will fly your dry ponytail everywhere. Trust me.
Wow.
Are there any commentary channels you enjoy? Nope. I can't be.
You reported it, Kim?
Like cookie cutters of each other. Petty and stupid. Thank you, Emily. I'm happy. That I know it's Julia. BBJ has a longer snout.
That's crazy. Like, she really doesn't care if she loses her channel. I have a feeling many people are going to be reporting her.
So rude talking about moms. Have you ever slapped anyone in your life? Yep.
You You guys reported it?
I called my mom chubby. I slapped him and kicked him until his day. Well, yeah, I watch Yo Mama, but that's about it. Sometimes it depends what it's about. If it's gonna get on my nerves, like no, I won't watch it.
Yeah, Yo Mama, who mocked a school tragedy a day apart from the Uvalde anniversary. I still can't believe a parent would find any school shooting hilarious. I don't get it.
No offense, Yo Mama. Do you think Mr. Smith? I don't watch him, and no, I think he's full of shit. Thanks, babe. So are you? Hi, Queen Chantal. So happy to see you live. Thank
I
you.
bet Chantal
Nice to
has
see you.
Carla. I don't
Also a
know.
charity stream. Yeah, charity for Gaza. It's a lot doing. Yeah, shut up. Yes, he is. I'm new, but I'm also from Ontario. Welcome, Esmaz.
Foodie will care if she loses her channel. I don't know if most people do because a lot of people have jobs or a lot of people will just go upload somewhere else like Twitch or Rumble or Facebook or Instagram or TikTok. But like Foodie Beauty's tried TikTok, nobody wants her over there. She can't get an actual job. She has a laundry list of health problems and nobody's going to let her mukbang every hour on the job. Nobody's going to let her do that. So like she has an active addiction that she's in the middle of right now. Like that would actually suck for her to lose her channel. She'd lose her husband, she'd lose her fast food. Like what would she do?
A Diawanya tour. I don't go to Diawanya.
Yeah, beautiful regret.
No women allowed. Yo, Mama, how you stand
People are reporting her for saying she would bitch slap FFG.
her horrible voice when you listen to her and do the reaction. Oh my god, did you see? I saw recently, Yo Mama, there was a part of his stream, I watched the rest of it, where this woman, this complete psycho woman, has Yaba on her screen and she's comparing her body to mine. Like, what is with like these insecure, overweight women in Gore World, all of them, trying to compare and flex on like against me? Like, who does that? I never do that. Like, what the fuck? I'm 317 pounds. Okay, and what do you want, a cookie? Do you want a medal? Like, what's your point? And then he did like a close up of her eyebrows, and he's like,
317 still is less than 855.
They're trying so hard to meet each other, and I just died. Oh my gosh. I don't know what it is with people with weird eyebrows, like friggin' the hamster lady, perfectly imperfect, has the weirdest eyebrows I've ever seen. Now this lady.
But at least they have eyebrows.
Anyways.
I don't know. You sound very jealous.
What are you even mad at?
You sound very jealous.
Yeah, haters gonna hate. What else do you think we do what we do? Yes,
you're jealous you're never going to get down to 317 and incredibly jealous other people have eyebrows they don't have to filter on.
Medals. Let's make merch. Medals
Oh
for
my
these
gosh.
people.
You should. Best
people
eyebrows.
That they're worthy of praise, like that they're better people than you just because they're a bit lighter. Like what who cares? It's like people want me to pat Charlie on the back for losing weight. Who gives a shit about her? Why would I care about somebody who started their channel trying to one up Amber Lynn and I and fat shaming us her whole career? And saying
because you can't call her fat anymore. You can't call her fat. How does that feel?
That I have cheese curds from my vagina going to my brain.
What?
Like, do you think I forget these things? And then just because she loses some weight, she's supposed all of a sudden a better person? Go F yourself.
She looks better.
Once you show yourself to me, I'll never ever give a crap about you.
She looks way better.
Don't even try. Like, it's so weird how people
She's so mad, you guys.
That just because you lose a bit of weight, you're all of a sudden a better person than everyone else. It doesn't work that way.
They look better.
It doesn't work that way. You're still a piece of crap. You're just a bit smaller. That's all. Well, go away, lol cow. Why are you here then? You look like a moron watching something that's boring.
Go on a walk, Foodie. You need a walk.
You never entered a competition with these reaction channels who are ordering you to have any recognition, right? Like when is it the competition? Everyone's journey is different. Like it's so weird. It's like people have to study this seriously.
Yeah, they should.
You can hate someone, but to wish death on someone is uncalled for. Angela, hate is useless. Like, who cares?
You know what, Danielle? You said it best. The people that she's raging on can take care of themselves. They don't need anybody to wipe for them or go do grocery runs because they're too lazy to move. Do you know what I mean? They can actively like go walk a mile, go walk around the corner, take a hike, whatever. And Foodie's stuck wishing she could do those things. And she doesn't realize like she is her own worst enemy and she could do what everybody else can. She just doesn't want to put up with like putting the hamburger down. She's so angry. So angry.
Like, you know, like to hate someone on the internet, like what? Who cares? We will not cover her. Quote, we will not cover her in Kuwait era because it's boring. A few moments later, okay, zombies, let's react to Foodie Beauty and see what she's doing today. And I'm literally just sitting here talking to my chat and they rage over nothing. Exactly, babe. Exactly.
So you yourself admit this isn't content, right?
Oh,
That's what I got from
get out
this.
of here, Heather.
Get out of here, Heather.
If we were all the same, this world would be boring. That's why they're all boring, because they're all the same.
Oh,
You know?
yep.
Yeah, fufu egg.
We're all the same.
They never make their nobody's who. Yeah, exactly.
How's your blood
Ooh,
pressure?
larger. Lol, cow, is that supposed to be insulting? Get a life.
Are you okay, Foodie?
Exactly, Emily Slime. You're right.
Did that pain medication wear
calm.
off? I'm calm.
Podcast ALR. What would our podcast be about?
How to kill yourself 10 different ways? I don't know. You guys do a great job of actively dying. Chachi, you're fed up with her too?
Nah, no, that's not the point. Miss your cooking vids. Well, I do have to cook. I didn't feel like it, but I was like, no, I'm not cooking. But then I'm like, and then Salah was like, you should cook because he's right, you know, like it's healthier. I can control like the ingredients more. That's Salah, that emoji looks like the cover of A Little Life.
You should have plenty of leftovers, right? What happened to all that rice? I want to know. Even the dog, I know.
I'm not going crazy. Why am I going crazy for addressing something?
You sound very angry.
Thanks, Flower Saturday. Yeah, Meep, it does. We need the block hammer.
Is addressing somebody usually doesn't include threatening violence, right?
Do y'all ever cook together? No.
Wait,
No.
Marty is going off? What am I missing? So I know he got his original channel back, right? That he so famously trolled Foodie Beauty and Missy Moon, right? So I know it's there. But it looks like, hold on. Oh, he's going off on Cyrax right now. Anyways, he uploaded that his channel was back and he has no idea how it came back. So I truly think, like, I don't know, it just magically probably came back and he was surprised as everybody else. But yeah, he is posting left and right. Oh.
Cooking is not something Salah does. That's fine.
Why?
He does other things.
Isn't he an adult?
Dominoes. I'm lazy tonight. Did you watch 3 Body Problem? No.
Yeah, Marty. He got his channel back.
Where's he from?
It came out of
I
nowhere.
never eat while I'm cooking. I don't know. Because it's not ready, so what am I going to eat?
Oh, I think you eat the whole time you're
I haven't
cooking.
had pizza in a long time. It does sound good a bit. Well, depends from where. Domino's, I don't know. I always get sick after I eat that.
I wonder why.
You give these nobodies who would not even have a channel at all. It's not for you. Thanks, Flowers.
It is funny. Marty's content lately has just been fire. It's been amazing.
Clean sweeping the viruses. You could lose one couch in your living room. It's a couch set, though. I know, it takes up like the whole living room, huh? Teardrop, hi! Yay.
I unfortunately saw it many times the other day, and I think we need a support group for all of us who have had to see Cyrax's D because it's horrible.
We have a positive person in here, too. No, there's a lot of you guys are positive in here, but you know what I mean. Oh, really, ice cream? Oh, I don't like sci-fi. Domino's makes me feel like shit. Yeah, I know. Yes, we're deleting annoying people. Exactly.
Remember when Foodie Beauty defended Cyrax? That was a time.
Still want you to try potato corner. You mean in Kuwait? I see a bunch of mean people in here. You meanies!
Meanies.
Actually, we took some Ramadan decorations down. We need more couches and pillows.
It looks like it's been through a blender. Like, I don't know how it's still hanging on. And you know what? I feel very sad for myself that I even know what it looks like.
Thanks, Flowers. I'm positive sometimes. It's hard to be all the time. It's just not my nature. I'm naturally bitchy sometimes. How does it feel to be part of Girl World? I don't associate with Girl World, Elise, at all. I'm in the Beezer Nation.
You're a part of Girl World. I hate to break it to you.
Shantopolis is its own entity.
We wish you weren't, but you're here.
I have too many brain cells for Girl World. And I make my own content, so I'm different.
Oh, Bally's
Happy
coming
Pride
after
Month,
me
yes.
now.
Potato corners in Kuwait, I looked it up. But really? Okay, let me look it up right now, Emily Slime. What kind of potatoes is it?
Bali needs to go to rehab and not worry about what Breezy's doing. I'm good over here. Bali, how about you?
Okay, potato corner, babe.
Everyone's on one today.
Potato corner. Kuwait. Are you sure there's one in Kuwait? Wait. Potato corner. You mean potato kitchen? I don't see a potato corner. North Taysan Max. It's in Egypt.
The queen bitch of Girl World.
I don't see any potato corner. Potato corner Kuwait?
Potato corner. I don't know why people had to tell her about
Ball
this.
pit.
All right, let's go forward a little bit.
Potato what? Emily, you're confusing me. Is it really not in Kuwait? No, it's in Egypt. How far is Egypt? It's about a 2-hour flight. We need a potato corner in your living room. I want to make a jacket potato. It's worth the trip.
Tragic is
we'll
in
be
there.
already dancing together. Not on camera, but we do sometimes. Did you take that picture? Yeah. My cat looks like the Sphinx. Looking really
He is. He said, I want to get a Maine Coon cat. What do you think?
bad. Health getting worse. Like, I don't hear I feel better.
You know what's wild? My first introduction when I started YouTube to learning about who Bad Boy Tragic was he was in Foodie Beauty's chat back in the day, and he wanted to do OnlyFans with her. He did, but I think it was a troll. Now looking back, I think it was a troll, and I think he just knows how to get attention or whatever. But yeah, that was my first introduction, and I literally thought like that was so disgusting that anybody would want to do OnlyFans with her.
Aw, sorry to hear that teardrop. Take care of yourself. You never have to. If you ever don't feel well, yeah, for sure. Just rest up, you know.
I believe Chantel's mother did try to trap the guy.
I hope we can cheer you up a bit, teardrop, while you are here. Potato drop. Hope you feel well soon. Yes.
Yeah, I remember. And then I went to his channel to learn about who he was. And I remember I was watching it in real time with Aaron, who I hope is in the chat. And we went to go look. This isn't me clowning Tragic because my opinion has changed on him. No, I'm not pro bodega. I'm just a person who's nosy and sees what's going on. My opinion has changed, but I remember he was like, let's go, let's get it. Yeah, chica, bodega boy. Throw them bees up in the air. And I couldn't stop laughing. Like, I couldn't.
I'm trying, flowers.
Throw them bees up.
It's so hard. I want to get a Maine Coon cat. What do you think? They're very huge. They're very cute. They're very expensive. I know that. I'm not going to ever pay for a cat. There's so many free ones. I always say that. Oh, you too, teardrop.
Wow.
Hi, Shelly. Yes. I always say to Julie, I say, you're worth nothing. You're worth no money. You're free.
So does she plan on like kidnapping cats off the street or what? Because even when you adopt an animal, there's like a fee, right?
But it's because she's cute and I get cute aggression and I say mean things. Look at her face. How can you not kiss it a million times?
She's been live how long? 2 hours. You remember, Aaron?
Too, some of you. I'm kidding. Oh.
Anyways.
Julia came with sacks full of clout.
I like them too, Kimberlina. I'm not talking shit about Tragic. I'm just saying the first time like I found out who he was or encountered him was the OnlyFans stuff. But then when I went to go look, it was the throw them bees up. So yeah. But yeah, I love Hurl. I just adore her. I do.
Yeah, I remember when we picked her up. She was in this little pink box that had a lid that she kept pushing her head out, and I saw her face for the first time in person, and I said, "Oh my gosh, she's so cute!" And she was a good girl in her box until she came home. She has a really soft demeanor, you know. I just started a medicine, and I have been having issues, bowels. Oh no, ew, burning plastics. Today is one of my grandson's second birthday, but I couldn't go to. Aw.
I'm sorry, but Salah, who wants to grape Bibles and wrap crosses around his balls, is saying, teardrop, the most afflicted people are the prophets, then the righteous, then the best, and they are the beloved of God. The test is afflicted by the beloved in order to purify them, raise their ranks, and set an example for others so that others may be patient and suffer from them. Okay, yada, 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 whatever you have to say. You're into blasphemy and assaulting Bibles. I think you should sit talking religion out.
Well, happy birthday to him. The terrible twos, teardrop. I'm sure they understood, you know.
This guy wanted to grape a Bible, and he has the nerve to sit in there. Oh, gosh.
That's my bees on the box. So now I use that box to put Howie in when I clean his cage.
I go, just a minute. I just have to clean your pee corner. He always pees in the same corner. So that corner always like, I have to scrub it every friggin' week.
Yeah, that's what hamsters do when they're in small cages.
But at least he only pees in the one corner, not all over, you know? He's so cute. He gets out of his little hut, runs over to the pee corner, and like lifts his leg kind of up, like squats almost, and goes pee. He's so cute.
Which Howie is it? Number 12, 15, 82. Yeah, Teresa.
Meep. Raise their ranks and things.
I'll ask her. Is Julia Spade?
Oh no, Shelly. The pet box. Yes.
Hold on.
Oh, duck puppet, enjoy.
This
Going to
cat.
Japan? Oh my gosh, I'd have no idea, Vicky. How he needs his own house. Really, mommy issues? Welcome salam, Mamoki. I want to devour my dog because she's so cute. I know, right? I want to put my whole head in my mouth.
I asked.
You have a grandson, creepy. Wow, nice. Congrats. I'm turning 1. Not the pee corner. He has a pee corner. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get bored?
She's describing Salah.
There's a lot to do around here. Honestly, I usually
rage and eat.
Just do things around here like laundry, organizing my things, cleaning, and in between that, like I kind of lazy clean. Like I usually will clean one thing and then come and lay like a seal and finish watching my show.
Meep said Chantal is very busy. Half the day is spent organizing the many couch pillows to satisfy Salah.
And then I spend a lot of time planning things that I never do. Like I have an agenda I use. I have a whole bunch of content planned, and it's always dependent on how I feel. I don't know why I even bother wasting my time. Yeah. It sucks. That's so polite of him. He's a good boy. I organize the couch pillows. Yeah.
It's very
I don't know how people
productive day.
clean, I guess they're really in shape, but some people who clean for a living, let's say we had a maid, they would have to come in and do all the cleaning in like an hour or two. Probably an hour. So one right after the other. I could never do that.
Your place isn't that big. You can't clean that? Or you just don't want to?
I have to, I clean the bathroom, I lay down. I do the dishes, I lay down.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. I don't know. I'm like my grandmother was. She was always in bed, and she was always depressed. So, yeah. I just said, Brenda, when I'm in the house, that's what I do.
I don't know. I find it odd that you're magically like not depressed anymore when it comes to like raging or eating.
I do a lot of research of things to do in this country.
Uh-huh.
I make plans to do everything. Like, okay, I'm gonna do a swimming live stream, or we're gonna go to the beach tonight and do a stream, or I'm gonna go to like the oldest cafe in Kuwait and do a video on that, or I'm gonna go to this museum. We're gonna go to the glass house. We're gonna go to the Al Hamra Tower, like stuff like that. I want to review this breakfast place.
Mhm.
But then I don't have any motivation, and all I feel is apathy. It's like,
But you can go live, right? I'm not saying you're not depressed. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but I think you should, I think it's laziness. Because you're magically fine to do everything else. But if it comes to moving your legs and possibly not eating, then suddenly you can't get out of bed and you're too depressed to do anything.
Our housekeeper takes 4 to 5 hours. Do you have like a big house? I don't know how maids do it, especially houses that are disgusting. Yeah, I know. No, our laundry, okay, the wash takes 2 hours. The cycle, like my washing machine is like, I don't know, maybe old school, but it takes 2 hours. There's a quick wash that takes 30 minutes, but I don't like how it washes. Make smaller goals?
Oh,
Okay.
gosh, and Salah's still going. Do you know why does God test a servant if he loves him? Because God Almighty is love, mercy, and absolute and eternal goodness for all. That is why when God Almighty loves one of his servants, God Almighty loves to raise up the ladder of faith to a high degree. For this reason, he tests him out of the love for him. Are you trying to say what you did to Kay Bella and what you said was a test? I think you're just a pervert and a predator, so stop preaching, please.
Hateful. I don't mind folding laundry, actually. I don't mind
Go ask God for forgiveness, please.
doing laundry. The one thing I hate the most is mopping the floor. Smee is doing very well. Very well. Yes, my sister's had a birthday recently. I can't believe that. I think she's like 29 now.
Wow. She looks really good, too. You should ask her what she does to work
the laundry
out.
villa got disgusting sometimes, yeah. When I was depressed. That's what it does. But also, I neglected everything. Like, when I was going through. With all the addictions and just, ugh.
Right, Carla? Carla said Salah preaching, the guy that wanted to grape Western Christian women and jizz on their crosses and Bibles. It's true. It's true. Woof, woof, Salah. I don't know.
At first it was nice, and I was keeping it clean. Make small goals and celebrate your achievements when it's going to walking more. Yeah.
Hold on one
There's no
second, you
potato
guys.
corner, Emily. Sorry. Washers don't. Yeah, I don't know any wash that takes 10 to 15 minutes. You know. My 500-pound life. Well, if you want me to say your name, then put it as your profile, coward.
Oh my
You're the
gosh.
coward who won't even put your name up.
Oh my gosh. She's
And if
so
I talk about
mad.
you, chances are it's because you've talked about me. So don't be a hypocrite. Thank you. Don't cry victim after you get it back.
Thank
Right in your
you.
face. Cleaning the bathroom is horrible. Yeah, I don't really love it. Ugh, yeah, I don't like it. When you smiled with a mouthful of lakmas, I screamed.
You couldn't pay me any amount of money to clean Foodie Beauty's bathroom. I'm sorry, but there's no way in hell.
Those were so good, but oh my gosh.
Mm-mm.
Could you take us on a walking tour of the sites there? The accusations. Yeah, sure, Candy Dandy. I can try.
Her and Scatla are the biggest hypocrites. They
Not
are.
flowers. Nobody knows your name or cares.
And with all his preaching, it's like, Salah, you make sure you're following your own religion, okay? Don't worry about the rest of us. Your religion prohibits you. You have a God to apologize to. You know, the rest of us are good.
Go seek for identity before you come here. Maybe one day there's some in Thailand. Maybe if you ever Thailand bees. There's one in Thailand. I do want to go back to Thailand, yeah. Jackfruit, yum. Jackfruit is good. Are you smoking? I'm vaping. But I'm alone in the room, so. It's a lemon minty. I haven't vaped in a long time.
It's always the ones that are sick and twisted in the head that want to hide behind their religion. It's true. It's true. It's vile and disgusting. It is.
Is anyone here poly? What does that mean?
You don't know what poly means? Weren't you poly for a day?
I haven't had shisha. I might have it once in a while, like, I don't know, at a cafe or something, but.
Or for longer than that, because she was trying to make the DD and Natter thing work, whether she wants to admit to that or not.
Candy Dandy. Polyester.
Gonzo!
Anyone ever see that movie, Polyester, by John Waters? Oh my god.
Okay, someone sent her a super chat and it got deleted, but it said, did you see what Karina Kaboom said? She said, you're on death's door, and then it disappeared really fast.
Vanessa with the emojis.
I wonder why that got
Are you
deleted.
polyamorous?
Yes.
In a couple locations in Canada, potato corner. Lovely red. Did you hear what Karina Kaboom? Karina Kaboom is still relevant?
And I'm not talking about the threesome. I know that doesn't count. I'm talking about, I really think she would have tried to make it work with Natter and Dee Dee and have some sort of like throuple.
Hi, Snoozy. Is Karina Kaboom a doctor? Because the last I saw, she's just somebody who talks crap on the internet, so.
Oh. You don't have to be a professional to notice that you're on death's door.
I'm going to outlive all of you. Just watch. Even if
The rest of us who actually work out every day and are dieting and taking care of ourselves. Okay, let's see. Let's see, Foodie.
it's
Let's
out of
see.
spite, so stay mad.
Kalari's in her chat.
Snoozy,
Oh
what
my
did you miss?
gosh.
Oh my gosh, I've been on for like 2 hours and a half. You missed a lot.
Is it time to eat again, Foods? Is it time? I remember Chantel went out of her way to make sure Nads had his COVID shot so they could go to Toronto.
Immortal bees.
Erin said, this bitch can't even get her own cat shots. Exactly. Elaine said, I said to Salah, so what you did with K-Bella was God testing you? Ooh, good, good. Carla said, Chantal got that cockroach luck. Yep.
People's obsession with death is so weird.
It's crazy how she has
It's
that.
so weird. I'm gonna die from the stupidity, if anything.
Probably. Your own.
Yeah.
Someone said, remember when Manny MUA dragged Karina Kaboom?
They're just sick to even talk about it. Like, they're dumb.
No, because I don't care. No offense. Like, I like Karina Kaboom, but I don't exactly follow Manny MUA.
Sick people, yeah, for sure. They really do have no ethics or morals. Zero.
None.
Zero.
Zero. Yep.
You watch documentaries on planes and buildings. What is that? What are you talking about, planes and buildings? No, I watch aviation videos. And I'm not the only one. They're very popular. They have millions of views. It helps me with, like, flying, like,
Doesn't she watch, like, plane crashes
anxiety, so.
or something?
Remember when Manny MUA dragged Karina Kaboom? I'm surprised she's even still around. Like, what the hell?
I'm surprised Manny's still around. He has
Wait
good
for the
makeup,
upload, that
though.
shocks me. Yeah, I'm learning not to be too shocked at how there's just horrible, disgusting losers in the world. I love aviation vids. Yeah, like Mayday or like which channel do I watch? The Flight Channel.
You watch plane crash videos. That's what you said. Like, what kind of person finds that relaxing?
Careening through the skies. You watch plane crash videos. So does that mean that I'm happy that the people die? No. So if you say by that logic,
I believe you are, because you thought people jumping out of the buildings on 9/11 are hilarious. You thought that was hilarious. Like, there's something seriously wrong with you.
which you don't have much of, Jimin, that if you watch true crime, that you're a bad person because it's about people being murdered. Like, you make no sense. I don't know if
Right, but everybody else isn't laughing at what they're learning about. We want to know what's going on. The cases are interesting. Oftentimes want to see justice and know that the person's behind bars and and is serving time or whatever else. Like, nobody's laughing at that stuff. You find people jumping out of buildings, dying, hilarious. There's a difference.
you think before you talk, but you clearly don't. What would your dream job be? I think I'm doing it. Are we beezing? We are. It's fascinating and educational, exactly. I watch caught body cam videos all the time. True crime, horror, lots of people are fascinated by death. I think it's just natural. Well, then why are you bringing it up? What is that? What is your point then, Jimin? What's your point?
What's your point, Benjamin?
Non, yes. You never tried non? It's a curiosity, totally normal. No, I don't watch pulpy syntax. I'm obsessed with true crime, but I'm not a murderer. Like, right? Jimin, get in the potato corner.
But it's weird, you like true crime and you were covering essay cases and stuff like that and like really weird things, and like you're with somebody who wants to grape women. Like, there's some people that have no business covering sensitive topics, and you're one of them.
So I just have a low tolerance sometimes for like I hate to say, you know when the teacher says there's no dumb questions? Yes, there are. Why don't you visit other Gulf countries and vlog it? Maybe. I will visit other Gulf countries, inshallah.
Okay.
I like true crime about homeless people turning on people in the industry.
Huh.
Yeah.
You just
I
asked
really
him
don't know
that?
what their point is. I'm asking sincerely. You know. Like, well, you watch plane crash videos. Like, so?
It's weird. Shelly said, Pulpy is obsessed with you. I think he may have a thing for you, sweetie, romantically speaking. No, nobody but grapists have a thing for Foodie Beauty.
Dumb questions go in the pee corner.
She is a gross
Hope goes
lion.
something.
Well, okay, she wants us to be jealous that she has a man, right? But like, looking back, think of all the people who have been interested in Foodie Beauty. One is currently involved in a court case for allegedly sexually assaulting an elderly woman. He had served time in prison for stabbing somebody. He doxes people daily, just if they cover him or anything like that. The next guy she's with told a paying beezer that he was in love with her, yada, yada, yada. He wanted to fly her out there. He wanted to spit on her, grape her, treat her like a slave, the dog slut that she is, everything else. Like, and then think of before that. Then there's Pete's. Do you guys know about the fanfic he wrote? It's weird. Why is every guy that's attracted to Foodie Beauty some kind of like, you know what I'm trying to say? There's something wrong.
Yeah, teardrop.
Yeah, Pete's is.
No, he's gay. I do not get obsession with death. It's wrong me. You watch plane crashes. No, I mean obsession with like people being obsessed with my death. Like, it's weird.
I don't know. It's just a known fact. You're probably going to die.
I don't watch people on YouTube who are ill or overweight and think, oh my gosh, when are they going to die? Let's plan a funeral for them. Not the same thing at all. Again, I don't think you use your brain.
Oh, brother.
No, I don't like her delivery. I don't know why.
Let's see.
But I know who you're talking about, SUP. People pick the dumbest things to criticize you because there's nothing. They just have to pick at everything. They're petty. Like, does she talk about the morbid parts or laugh about
There's nothing to talk about you. If you're new to Foodie Beauty, please search up Foodie Beauty Cuba Rage, Foodie Beauty BBJ. There's plenty there, trust me.
Not at all.
Foodie Beauty Natter. That should get you started too.
Jimmy boy, calm down. We will all die someday. Yes. Have you tried to make female friends in Kuwait? Not really.
Some just sooner than others.
Really. She's so peppy about it. Yeah. I know. Rosemary. Does she not do mukbangs anymore? I have not gone to the Avenues Mall yet, Faye. No.
You know why? Because I never liked malls where I'm from. So, and the Avenues is the mall of all malls. So I have to gear up and get, hyped up to go.
She doesn't like malls because you have to walk a lot. Oh yeah, Foodie Beauty pumped up kicks. You should see what she said about my own child. Like, she's a horrible, horrible, horrible human being.
Mr. Ballin. I like Dr. Todd Grande. Hello, this is Dr. Todd Grande.
Look up Foodie Beauty racism.
Get pumped up, yes.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, and I like the song Pumped Up Kicks. You can cancel me for that too. I don't care. Malls can be overwhelming, yes.
That's not why we canceled you. It's because you said it's America's national anthem and did finger guns while dancing to that song. It's weird. And then your friend Yo Mama just did a whole thing too, a remake Pumped Up Kicks version, dancing around a day apart from the anniversary of the Uvalde shooting. You guys are great people.
Great as a kid. The mall in Cornwall was so weird. The Avenues is so cool. The old soup part. They have an old soup part. In our mentality, if we don't like someone online, we just move on and skip it and we don't watch it. We would never be obsessed like that way and harassing him and wish death on him. So weird. I know. That's another reason I like living here more in this part of the world. Yes.
Okay, then
baby,
stay there.
one of these days.
Stay there.
No, I didn't.
I don't think Canada wants you back, so don't worry. Don't worry. They'd all like to eat too.
I don't have any pamphlets. That reminds me of The Simpsons where they give Homer a pamphlet that says, "So you're gonna die." Let's have a friendly chat. Yeah, check out Todd Grande. It's a disturbing song. I know.
Someone said to go harass Foster the People if we have a problem with it. I'm sure they would be harassed if they said it was America's national anthem and they did finger guns while, singing around to it. I'm sure they would get harassed.
Malls are disappearing now. People act like Pumped Up Kicks isn't on the radio. Yeah. Do you like the song Jeremy by Pearl Jam? Also disturbing. Oh, the old souk. Okay, I want to check that out. There's so many different phases of the Avenues. I'm sure once we go, But to do it all in one day, is that possible?
You're not going to do it, but okay.
Does Kuwait allow guns? No. I don't know, actually. I don't think so. I'd rather shop online. I know. You've never heard that song? It's a relevant song. Go harass Foster the People if you have a problem with it. Exactly. He's like the best true crime ASMR. He is ASMR, yeah. He's so calm. Imagine how hurt any of your haters would be if you wish death on them. They're just so weird, Emily. 6 hours? Oh my gosh, can we get a cart?
A cart? Can we get a cart? She acts like Homer Simpson.
It is too. Oh my gosh. You're in Finland. How's Finland, Nicolina? So you'd rather live in Egypt than Finland?
Ray said, friendly reminder, the song was pulled from the radio stations. She is hangry.
No smile, no change of tone. I can't picture him having a good belly laugh. Yes, ice cream. Yes.
Oh no, don't get her wanting ice cream.
They have scooters. No, carts, only walking. Aw, come on, babe.
Uh-oh. You're probably going to have to bribe her with food.
I want to stay in permanently. Don't know. I don't know if I want to stay somewhere permanently. I don't know. I don't like permanence. Is permanence a word? The Psycho's going live. Oh, that's
I don't know,
go
but you realize death is permanent, right?
Watch a movie with my real man and get obsessed and talk about someone else. Oh yeah, and she's gonna go live and talk about me, and I'm gonna go live my life.
In bed? You
are Iraqi. Nice.
Foodie, you're in bed. You haven't even got dressed today. You're not living your life.
Go to Iraq. We're not that far from there. We border Iraq. Someone asked me what Palestine borders with. Doesn't it border with...
Hold on, Foodie should be in Looney. She should. Hey, Pastel. It is weird, Lion. It is weird.
The vibes and routines, so it'll never be permanently in one place. My favorite movie genre is horror. Her life is you. I know. Imagine being so bored and hating somebody so much and be bored with their content, and you have to react to it because you have no life, no personality. Except
I don't know. And smoking. Imagine sticking with a guy who wanted to grape your paying member. Eeh.
Jordan and Lebanon. Jordan
Terrible.
And Egypt? Ah. Oh yeah, Egypt. Yeah, I should have known that.
Someone asked her, do you have any female in-laws you can have a girls' day at the mall? Do you guys think she's ever met Salah's family? I don't think they'd go with her. I think she thinks she's a vampire. She'll never die unless she walks in the sun. Yeah. She could be Porky Pig's cousin.
It's 400 kilometers away from Rafah border in February. Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm looking in her chat really fast.
I know.
I think she might end her live soon.
I know. Ice cream, me too.
Hmm.
Frankenhooker. I'll travel through Chantal and Salah.
Who are they talking about? Pretending to be gay adds dimension to an awful personality as well.
Aw, Teardrop, thanks for watching us.
She looks like the morbidly
Syrian
obese
giant
vampire on
from
Blade.
Lebanon in South by Egypt and Gulf of Ak.
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
Ah, okay.
Obese
I didn't see your question, Nixie. What is it?
vampire Blade.
The weather's so
Oh my
nice in
gosh.
Ontario. Honestly, the weather's so nice in Ontario. Wouldn't she want to go out with her friends?
Look up obese vampire Blade. If you don't know who they're talking about, I didn't either, but please look it up right now.
Friends, family, boyfriend? Nope, she has no one. Yeah, it is kind of sad.
Oh
Good
my
night,
God.
creepy. Bye, sight unseen. I'm gonna get off soon too.
You should get off. You might be
Your
happier.
soul on the country.
He does, Aaron. He does. She'll end it by 8 p.m. because FFG's coming on. Ooh.
So this is your shopping with. I've been on for a long time.
You have? I wonder what FFG's going to say about Foodie saying she would bitch slap her. She's vaping. Hold on. Please hold. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go to real time. We might be a few seconds behind. Vaping still.
When did I dance?
When did I dance? What was that?
More dancing. When did I dance?
When did I
What's a
dance?
favorite food that you have given up completely to become healthier?
Nothing.
Pretty much like all the junk food I ever used to eat. I don't eat
Oh.
ramen noodles. I've cut down on cheese. I haven't had pizza, nothing. Cheese fries.
It's been 2 days.
Takeout, fast food, fried food.
It's been 2 days. If that.
And they're making another 28 weeks later. It's called 28 years later. Really?
They
Oh,
should.
that's actually a good series.
It is her
I like
twin.
those movies. Blueberry, raspberry. Mine is lemon mint, Nicolina.
Lemon mint. Yeah, they're twins.
What about Salah's friends, wives, and girlfriends? Yeah, we used to do things like camping and stuff, but
Once.
it has nicotine, yeah.
Foodie, doesn't that tell you everything? Didn't you go supposedly camping with his friends once and like you haven't been invited back since? Like you just sit alone.
No way, SUP, really? Oh, thanks.
Did anyone see the
Do you feel
South
like
Park
people are
episode
weird
on
with you and
Lizzo?
Sarah in the
No.
Gulf countries because you guys are not originally from there. I don't really feel that. I don't know. I don't feel that way. I don't really talk to many people, so.
True. She stole water from the kids. That's probably why they didn't invite her back.
You used to dance all the time. Oh yeah, there won't be any dancing. Dancing is
Darn.
like I used to? No. Oh, no way.
I don't know. It'd be more
No,
entertaining
no.
if you danced.
You feel judged for being a new Muslim? Yeah.
You're the worst example of what anybody should
sure.
follow.
Especially from people who are not even Muslim or religious.
Mm.
Home is where the heart is. That's true. Yes, indeed. I can't find my phone. Oh, here it is. I love.
It's people like Foodie who seriously make me not religious because I'm spiritual, but like I'll never be the church, at church every Sunday and it's just not my thing. But like And I'm that way because it's always the people screaming the loudest about religion that are always doing the most fucked up shit. And I'm not saying that's for everybody. I'm just thinking of like the pastors currently who there's just so many pastors who are always preaching on Sundays, and they allegedly murder their wives or whatever else. Like, it's always the worst people. And Foodie is one of the worst people. She's always preaching about religion. Salah just was. And like, he wants to great people. She's a horrible, racist, animal abusing piece of shit. I'm sorry. It's true. And it's those people. That's why I'm like, about religion.
My bed.
And I'm not talking about everybody, you guys. Just certain
I don't
people.
dance for anybody, okay? I'm just
Dance for Marty! Since Cyrax
the
won't.
local mosque. I don't go to the mosque.
F you, Marty, I won't dance for you. Okay, I'm getting bored of Foodie. She's got to spiff this up or
Been
something.
like a couple times only. Do you guys go to... It's a mosque. No. I prefer to pray in the home. Salah goes to the mosque, but... You can wear clothes and dance modestly or no.
One married
I
pastor
don't
went
think
on.
there's
Oh,
really any
wow.
such thing as modest dance.
Hey, living life. You don't think there's
No.
this? Wait, what? She doesn't think there's such thing as modest dance. That's interesting.
As a child growing up in Bahrain, I was bullied even by the teachers because I'm not originally from the Gulf countries. Oh, really? I didn't know that existed. Sorry to hear that, ice cream.
She has no humility, right?
That should not be.
Has that new Liquid Chris dude been
So you
around?
were like Iraqi growing up in Bahrain?
Who's Liquid Chris? I can't think of who that is at the moment. What happened to Ease the Crave? Like, they randomly stopped uploading. I'm not a fan of them for obvious reasons, but I'm seriously wondering that, like, they were covered for a little bit and then they stopped uploading. It's weird.
Because like the Surah Al-Fatiha, you can memorize that if you do it over and over again. That's all you need.
No, Matthew, the hokey pokey is not
Other
modest.
than like the extra prayers, I don't really know yet. I have to read them. Marching in place to music. Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
I need to make a disclaimer because my mom watches my channel and she's super religious. I don't think all religious people are bad, okay? I think there's a lot of people, though, that are horrible and they hide behind God and religion or whatever else, and that's who I'm talking about. They do the most messed up stuff, you know?
Oh, you're Jordanian.
My mom's going to be like, no!
Deleting hate comments, Pixie. We're Muslim, but not very
Love you,
practicing
Mom.
ones. Inshallah, one day better. My husband is praying at work, and sometimes on Fridays he's fasting. That's no, Nicolina. See, that's like no one's business. Like, it's up to you how you know. Like, it's totally your journey with God. Like, that's the only person that should be judging you. You know, like.
Wait, what? Salah's saying, as for her prayer in English, it's not valid as long as she's able to learn. Before she's able to learn, it's permissible for her to translate the prayer remembrance into English.
Yeah.
Shouldn't any old prayer be good enough? Is God specific about prayers? Did I miss that?
No one's perfect. To say I never miss a prayer, that would be a lie. I mean, come on, no one's perfect, you know?
I'm agnostic, but my grandmother very religious.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know amazing religious people. I just know a lot of bad ones
So-
too. Or know of, I guess I should say. All right, hold on.
Really not anyone's business. Like, and anyway, you're not supposed to judge, you know, as a Muslim. Like, I don't know.
You do a whole lot of judging as a Muslim.
Wow, can you recite the prayer?
Kim!
I'm gonna recite the prayer right now.
Okay, wait. Kim knows what's going on with Zaya. Okay, please DM me. I'm so nosy. Yeah, say a prayer, Foodie. You should pray for happiness and health for all the reaction channels.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alamin. Ar-Rahmanir-Rahim. Maliki Yawmiddin. Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. Ihdina siratal mustaqim. Siratal ladzina an'amta 'alaihim ghairil maghdubi 'alaihim waladdallin. Amin.
Amen.
Melly!
Did you DM me? Oh my God. I want to know. I'm so nosy. I don't know. I just amened. I didn't know what to say. She could have been wishing me to hell for all I know.
Yeah, babe.
Amen.
Yeah, exactly. Hi, Allison. Hey, Melly. Hey, Melly.
Exactly. Beautiful regret. You're not supposed to judge, but Foodie can.
Thanks, man. Hey, man.
Go to
Oh,
bed,
we're going to
Foods.
Egypt. Not planned, but we would like to go someday. I was watching things about the pyramids and things. I'm interested because I didn't really know much, but
Mm.
and then Julia reminds me of the Sphinx because her face, she has no nose, like a smushed in nose. I use my Salah mat when oh, do you?
I forgot, Eric. She judges in
Yes,
self-defense.
yes, yes, beautiful teardrop and so. Would you ever live on a farm? Yeah. Pyramid bees.
Okay, I feel like she is so boring. I'm going delirious. So I have like 10 good minutes left in me. And then I need to go move my ass. I do. But we can always come back.
I like the fact that there isn't many people in the chat. Honestly, me too, mine. Never underestimate.
It's almost
Santa.
3 a.m. there.
Go in winter, it's so beautiful. Like what month? Like January, October, November, December. Just showed them.
It might be
ice cream.
Danielle.
I gotta go soon too. But I'm having fun chatting with you.
Oh, she got a
Beezers.
super chat.
With you, Beezers. Sorry I'm not on camera,
But what doesn't make sense, Foodie, you don't have energy to do anything today, so you had to stay in bed, but you're on an over 2-hour live stream yapping away.
you know, just you know, I gotta get dressed up every time I go live. Sometimes I don't feel like it.
When do you get dressed up?
October to February.
I must have missed that. Dressed up. She rolls out of bed, throws a
They have
pillowcase
a lot
on.
of farms, yeah. A lot. I did a video going to one of them, Alboyhara Farms.
Okay, wait. Okay, so I do know he had Cyrax on panel. And Zaya defended Cyrax, and he talked so much shit about Marty, about William Glory Hole. So I saw all that go down. Sorry, Kim, I don't know if you're still in the chat, but I'm reading. So then apparently Zaya drove from Florida to New York and drove to Controla's 7-year-old child's school yelling, "I love you" to her daughter. So Controla got in. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Okay. That's insane. Kim, tell me if I can read the rest. If I can't, I can't.
Came in really late. That's okay.
Don't drive to people's children. Like, don't drive to kids' schools because you don't like the creator. That's weird. That's so weird.
We know what I look like.
I could read the rest. Okay. So Zaya, who is Ease the Crave, drove from Florida to New York and drove by Controla's 7-year-old child's school yelling, "I love you" to her daughter. So Controla got in touch with Marty and he started coming for him, I think. Yeah, I didn't see Marty coming for him. I saw a lot of people upset at all the shit he talked, and then he just stopped uploading. So thank you for letting me know, Kim. I was so curious. I'm like, what exactly happened? But it was he defended going to the child school too. I saw Zaya say that because he said it was public info. Weird.
Yes.
Weird.
You guys know what I look like. I'm on camera most of the time.
Unfortunately.
Keep setting those boundaries.
Yeah, I heard. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, sometimes I just don't feel like it.
I heard him saying that too, that age is nothing but a number. And he defended himself being how old again? He was how old when he got with a 17-year-old? 30. Well, he told me he met her when she was 16, but he didn't sleep with her until later. And he even referred to as Pebs was doing her own thing online when she was 16. Like, that was so nasty. It's the side drama, Pastel. It's a side drama, and it's been wild. Like, absolutely insane. And it's far more entertaining than Foodie at this moment.
Fruit and veg is not. It depends on the fruit and veg, but no, sometimes there's a sale and they're dirt cheap, Esmaz.
He is
There's like
disgusting.
days during the week where some places the fruits and veggies.
Well, that's why he was defending Cyrax. If you notice, when he had Cyrax on, he had no problem with the fact of what anything Cyrax has done, and it's because he himself, as an adult, was trying to get with teenagers. People, birds of a feather flock together, and like will always defend like. Those two people are the same, in my opinion. F you, Zaya. Zaya, whatever the F your name is.
Sale for really cheap. I've done videos on it.
I don't know enough about Controlla, to be honest. That's a whole thing for another day.
Brenda.
I don't think I want to know about her.
Exactly, Teardrop.
Now,
Really,
I don't know.
Yeah.
As far as now, I kind of like stopped keeping up with her because nothing ever changes. She gets drunk, she loses her Twitch, it gets banned, and then a day later she gets her Twitch back, and then she's drunk, crying that nobody loves her anymore. That's really all that I know that's going on. I don't know if she got her Twitch back again currently, but if she comes back to YouTube, we'll cover her again. I'm just not going to chase her around everywhere else. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't that invested in her to follow her around platform to platform. It was like, she's doing this on YouTube. Let's be nosy too. But when she comes back to YouTube, we'll cover her again.
It amazes me that stuff grows in dry heat.
Hey, Jeffrey.
Well, they probably have to water it a lot. I don't know how it works.
Are we bored of Foodie?
About it, I guess. Probably green.
Are we bored of her and just want to chit chat for a little bit about other stuff, or do we want to have her on as background? How did I start following Foodie? I got caught up learning about MFW when she was going crazy about like all these different things were happening. She gave oral sex to somebody on a live stream, and that got removed, and she was on all these drugs and chasing around Steven, and they would fight, and then she'd be sleeping in the car, and then she'd get drunk and say the N-word, and like all this stuff was happening. So I was keeping up on Twitter with MFW stuff, and it was just so chaotic. I think I just wanted to know more, if that makes sense. It was so chaotic, I became invested, and I wanted to learn more. And through that, I kept seeing Foodie Beauty show up on my timeline. All this stuff going on with her and Natter, and I just started talking to my computer screen and my phone and uploading videos yapping about her, and that's kind of like how it started. So I came into the foodie stuff really, really late. Wasn't there for BB, wasn't there for all that stuff. I came in when she was going crazy with the Natter stuff.
Houses or something, I don't know.
Maybe I'm glad I don't know. Oh, she's horrible.
Compost, topsoil. Yeah.
MFW is horrible.
But yeah, there are a lot of farms. There's a whole Wafra, the area of Kuwait called Wafra, is full of farms.
Oh. Take us to those.
Big Breast Brenda.
Big Breast Brenda?
Yeah, really, Charles Reed. An indoor garden. Hit that like button, y'all beezers. Thank you. Thanks, Melly.
I want to be Big Breast Breezy.
You're
has a nice ring
Melly.
to it.
Thank you.
You came in during Kuwait? Big boob
There's
June.
no room for indoor garden with all. Remember, I had those outdoor flowers indoors.
Yes, I remember. Raggle, you came in late too. Yeah, I think a lot of us did.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The Al Wafra. That's where we went. We went to Al Bohara Farms. Have you ever been there? We got to explore more of Wafra, babe. I like the drive.
Gosh.
Actually, isn't Wafra really close to the Iraq border?
Dude, it's the alcoholic who's always going to get sober starting Monday. Next week's going to be different. Yeah, we got to start exploring. We're going to do more. She's not doing shit. Let's go to real time. I just want to see if she's going to start raging about FFG. That's what I'm invested in.
Sleeping. But I don't know.
Big Boo Breezy. Yes, I want to be Big Boo Breezy.
So like when except if I'm really sick, then I like sometimes, I don't know.
Triple B.
But other than that, I like to sleep. But Salah, I like, is very quiet. He doesn't hog the bed. He doesn't snore.
Uh-huh.
Really, Teardrop? That's cute.
Beautiful
You would
booty
love a meal
breeze.
plan. Are we getting any side characters? There's none planned, but who knows, right? You cuddle with the CPAP. Maybe. No. Sigmund fan. Hello. I only put it on
Sexy.
when it's time for bed.
It's really sexy.
I cannot cuddle. I have to have my own blanket.
She thinks I'm jealous she has a man. No, it's I don't have a CPAP to cuddle with at night. That's what it really is.
CPAP ASMR. CPAP ASMR. She knew what she wanted, Teardrop.
Oh, really, Tara? BP Breezy.
What is your favorite 90s movie? Oh, God. I don't know. 90s? I don't know. Jurassic Park? I don't know. I don't even know what's in the 90s. Can't remember anything. I'm trying to think of horror movies I like from the 90s.
They're all good. Everything from the 90s is good. And the
Wait, I don't-
80s.
Googly eyes on your CPAP. Can you put googly eyes on your CPAP?
Oh my gosh.
Nominate side characters. Home Alone.
Home
I
Alone's
watched
a
that
really
today.
good movie.
Oh yeah, Abigail. That's what we wanted to see at the movies, but it's not playing anymore.
You're right, V.
Is it really creepy?
Let's see. You know what I feel like watching? I feel like watching Free Willy. Foodie Beauty has inspired that for me, and I think I'm going to watch that tonight.
I saw Jurassic Park in the theater.
Big poop tune to it, Marin.
Yes, Pixie, it does. Kevin!
I'm going to have to dress up again, and since we're not really talking about now, the fishnets won't work, but maybe I need like a big boob breezy costume. I don't know. I'll stick some balloons or basketballs in there. I mean, I have big boobs, and we got to make them bigger for this.
I always find the cheese pizza that Kevin wants. It looks so good when he orders the cheese pizza from Nero's. Of course. And the mac and cheese frozen dinner he gets at the store. Are those frozen dinners any good?
Only Foodie watches those movies and craves mac and cheese TV dinners.
As a kid, my favorite movie, probably The Dark
gosh.
Crystal
You haven't,
and
Aaron?
Labyrinth.
You have to watch Free Willy. The Cinderella lips.
Bootleg movies. Yeah, exactly. Bootleg. I hate when I used to watch some bootleg movies, and the people like they're filming from the theater, and you hear people like sneezing and farting and
Oh my gosh.
laughing and.
Oh my gosh.
Wayne's World, yes.
Oh,
Rip John
we got to watch out for Melly, you guys. Melly said, Salah, I still might be subscribed to you. I'm not sure. LOL. Ooh.
Candy. Yeah, true.
Home Alone Legend is going to slide into those DMs. Here's my channel link in case you want to make sure.
Dark Crystal is freaky. It is. Those creepy things that go.
Where can we have
the
a watch
Never-Ending
party?
Story too. Turn around. Tell me what you see.
You are not going to ruin that movie for me. Where can we have a watch party these days? You used to be able to do it on Prime. You can't anymore. Where can we have one?
Where someone goes to the bathroom so they block the screen. Yes.
Oh, did you, Poppy? Discord? I know, but not everybody has Discord, so I'm trying to figure out a way where everybody can be included.
Does Kuwait have Tim Hortons? Yeah, they do. I never tried it, though.
You've already tried it.
And I liked, like, Beetlejuice and Edward Scissorhands.
Oh, those are good.
That was so good.
Watch Together?
The Last Unicorn. That was sad.
Hold on.
Wasn't it?
Let me try and find that.
No, I don't think I ever watched that.
Watch Together.
Challengers. I don't think so. You hate movie theaters?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. There is a website, Watch Together. I don't know, make an account, and if it's something you guys are interested in doing, I love watch parties. We used to do them a long time ago. I think it'd be fun. We could watch Free Willy.
What is Eras Tour? Yeah, they do have Sephora here, yeah.
Oh, really, Danielle? You need to join.
I know, Beetlejuice 2. Oh, I can't believe it.
Ours.
Of course it has Jenna Ortega.
Hey, government
So
issued
annoying.
falafel. I do too.
I don't
Watch
think Alec
parties are
Baldwin
fun.
is in it, though. Is Gina Davis in it? I forget. Neverending Stories getting a remake? Oh, that might be cool, Bethany, if they do it well. Could be creepy.
I don't think
It was a well-made movie. Remember that part where the guy has to go through those two statues with the big boobs?
Do you guys feel like some movies, like, they're just horrible when they're remade? I don't know. I feel like that one would be horrible. It's, like, so good how it's done originally. Like, no need to mess with it.
With the laser eyes? Yeah, the trailer for Beetlejuice. I thought they both were. Oh. Alec will be in jail. Oh, really? We have most of the famous good brands here. Yeah.
She is jealous of Jenna. Jenna's beautiful and talented. She should be jealous.
With the remakes. Yeah, they're running out of ideas. Alec killed somebody?
Mm.
Oh, I heard. Yeah, you're right.
Wasn't it on a movie set?
With a gun, right?
Well, he didn't, like,
I never
walk
liked Indiana Jones. I don't know why.
Wasn't it an accident on a movie set? Like, Alec didn't walk up to somebody and just say bang, bang. Like, it was an accident.
Gina Davis is not in it? Well, who's going to play them?
They messed up the movie The Craft. Yes!
Ride Julia like the flying dog. The Luck Dragon, isn't it?
It was an accident. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Oh, I love Falcor.
All right, food.
The Lost Souls room is so creepy.
All right, going to real time. We were like 2 seconds behind.
Love your cooking videos. Thank you.
Let's see what else her chat's
I got
saying.
really mad at you, and I'm sorry, but the reaction channels are being really gross. You're finally doing what they want and still criticism. Yeah, they're just stupid, Bethany. I mean,
Yep.
they are gross. Yeah, you're right.
People are letting her know she's being stream sniped.
Unfortunately, gross sells. Like drama, people just
Kim,
being
thank
nasty,
you.
So I love Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Me too. That was one of my favorites also.
I, of course, love the tequila dance on the bar. The do. I love it.
Large Marge is creepy.
She reminds me of you.
Haters gonna hate. Yep.
To be honest, you guys, I'm sorry for everybody who's had to watch ads. If I knew we were going to be on 850 hours, like, I probably would have done something differently. But I thought we were just covering her vlog and it was going to be like a short one. So I'm really sorry, and I appreciate you guys watching the ads. I really do. Thank you.
That is correct. It's their karma, not mine. I know you are, but what am I?
You're very much like Pee-wee Foodie. Sounds like something you would say.
Mr. Dress Up, yeah.
True V. Charmed with the remake was not good. I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Dress Up.
I feel like she's like
cartoons. I guess Care Bears, Beetlejuice. I don't know. I can't remember. Like, I like Today's Special.
What did Charles say?
Today's Special showed it loud and clear. That was my favorite show. Oh yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Salah said that we don't care about Chantal's health. Meanwhile, this guy's helping her die by bringing her food every day. Okay, Salah. He said, Charles, let me fix it for you. The right place. Haters gonna hate for views and money. That's all what they care about, nothing more. They don't care or concern about Shant's health or give advices. We do give advice, and that's why she hates most of us. Salah, none of us would bring Foodie food. You do it every day.
A gem, yeah. Yeah, true, babe.
Right, Ragul? What about you, Salah?
Dr. Google. Mel's Diner, I never heard of that. Remember Romper Room? Reading Rainbow, yeah.
Oh, Reading Rainbow was so good. Australian said, your reaction channel's watching you live now, feeding off you. Do you have anything to say to them at this time?
Those were the good old days.
Let's go to real time.
Pizza, baby. So I was bored. No, we're supposed to watch a movie together. Okay, I have a good movie we can watch, babe, so yella. Okay, guys. Mistress of Darkness, I'm just getting off. Ah,
Mm-hmm.
darn.
You think you're getting off. Salah has
Yeah.
other plans.
But next time.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably gonna fall asleep.
Who is Salah talking to? Single mom, we should watch movies before sleep?
During the
She thinks he was talking to her, and he's probably talking to somebody else in the chat.
movie, babe, because it's late. I know you. Okay.
Hey,
I've
Shabbat
used
Shalom.
for too long.
Yep. Oh, right.
Guys, thanks for making me laugh tonight. Yeah.
So she's getting off because FFG's going live?
See you next time. See you guys all next time. I was on Fortnite. Aw. Bye, guys.
Goodbye.
Thanks for being here, and I'll see
Oh,
you next time,
anytime.
okay? Bye.
All right. Goodbye, Foodie. Okay. Well, I'm so glad I had you guys to get through that with. That was kind of brutal. Yeah, getting off as FFG goes live. Yeah, she just can't handle it. Or she's probably going to watch FFG and take notes. She's not watching a movie with Salah. Anyways, you guys, I want to thank you so much for hanging out with me. I was going to do a Foodie Beauty Girl World, or not Foodie Beauty, a Girl World gossip video up. Or I was going to do a video because there's so much drama happening. But we stayed a long time on live. So if I have it up today or tonight, it'll be really, really late. If I don't have it up, it'll be up in the early morning. Well, early for me. Early for me. There's so much striking lawsuits going on. It's absolutely crazy, and it's far more interesting than Foodie. So I will have it up. Like I said, if it's not up by by tonight, late tonight, I'll have it up in the morning. And we're gonna go live more. We're gonna go live. I needed a moment. But I'm back. So if she's live again tomorrow, so will we. We'll be live too. Thank you guys. It was really good seeing you. I think I needed this again. I miss feeling like a part of a little family or a group. And I felt like when I was doing videos, I was still part of, but it's like so much more different getting to hang out with you guys in real time. And maybe we'll make sure to have a mixture of both, but I'll definitely be live more. Okay. So tomorrow, if Foodie goes live, so will we. So will we. The next time she goes live, so will we. Okay. Thank you guys. I love you guys. Have a great day, great evening, wherever you are. And I will more than likely see you sometime late tonight if I don't see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.